This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No ro-
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there. They're in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. Ready? Way! There you go.
Run for your life to look out. Trippies in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go now,
Can you catch
go.
it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No!
you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh,
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
do you use
is this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
you see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That.
Is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run.
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said he
No ro-
used caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. Oh, and we are live with... There we go, green screen. Don't know why it doesn't default to that, but it doesn't for some reason. Streamlabs for you. Welcome in, Who? How's it going? How's your Friday been so far? I've been setting up ready for this base build off next week. It's looking like Tuesday is going to be the best day for everybody, and I know that's not great for you because you may have to leave early. But what I'm thinking is if I get started early enough, then it'll just be however long you have to get your bit done. And essentially it's going to be everyone has their own plot, and we're going to have a set amount of time, say if it's 2 hours to build a house, build a base. Unfortunately people can't spawn their own items in, which would have been better, because what my plan originally was, I'd say go, I'd then go off and build my own base somewhere else, and then I'd come back to review the final things. But I think what's probably going to have to happen is I will have to either hang around and drop people like new logs and new stones and new sticks and, you know, whatever it is they need. Oh, I need like some mutant skin for this seat I'm making, and dropping them stuff like that. Or I'll be one of the 6 if we can't get 6 of us together, and I'll have to build a house that people have to compete with as well, and we'll all vote on it at the end. But obviously, like I know you said that Tuesdays is your day that you do other gaming, so if you've got plans later on, we'll have to make sure we've finished it before you have to go. But it's not going to be like, you know, if we stream for like 6 hours and you need to leave 4 hours in, we're only going to do the base building for like a couple of hours. You know, it'll be a case of everyone has to get to the location, everyone has to log in, everyone has to get to the location. I have to explain the rules. The only thing I'm probably going to want to do is turn it into a video. So what I'm probably going to do is use the free cam to float around, and what I probably want to do is almost be like, I got 6 of my friends together, or 5 of my friends together, for a Sons of the Forest base build off, and then it'll be like, these are the contestants, and it'll be like hoot, and you'll be standing there while my camera pans past your face while you're holding a weapon of some kind, and it'll be like reanimator, and it'll pass, you know, like, so that's the idea, that maybe I'll have to record some of that bit first before we start building, and then I'll float around as people are building different parts of it. So as I'm streaming and chatting away, I'll be like, oh cool, look who's building this like section, and then I'll cut to free cam and I'll do some cinematic bits of you building, and then when it comes to the end of the stream, I can then trim that into like a 30-minute video where it's like a game show kind of feel. So it'll start off with me explaining, you know, we have a multiplayer server in Sons of the Forest, and a group of my friends decided to have a base off, you know, here's the rules. Everyone's got this plot which is like 15 by 12 or whatever meters, and you know, everything, all the items get spawned in for you, and it's going to be whoever builds the best base in 2 hours wins a prize. So that's the idea anyway. So I'm hoping I can do a stream that's fun for everybody, fun to watch. I can record some cinematic parts. We can build some really cool, weird, wacky bases. You know, it doesn't have to be a rectangle with some sort of lid on it, and you know, it doesn't want to be boring. It wants to be something interesting. That's the idea. But Kai Joel, first in on the portrait, welcome in, and Harry Bobbling, welcome back. Yes, of course, remember I said you had a cool name. Welcome back in. How's everyone's week been? I know you were probably, most of you were in yesterday. One complication I see is if you're in the competition to be building, but we'll be coming to ask you to spawn resources to be pulled away. Well, so mine wouldn't be. I feel like mine shouldn't be part of the thing. Mine will be just, I'm going to build my base, because if I stand there and just watch you build, it's not going to be very interesting. Whereas if I build my base, and I get a radio call saying, oh, I need some more logs. I mean, I've got speedy run, so I can put speedy run on, fly over to your thing, spawn you like 50 logs, 100 logs, whatever. I've pre-built. I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but I pre-built. Oh, let me show you. I've posted it in the Discord and you've seen it, but other people might be able to see it. It was too long. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? I feel like as you get older, the weeks get longer and the weekends get shorter somehow. But yours was good, Harry. What did everyone get up to? And more importantly, because that's what's important, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Are you doing anything interesting? Awesome. Thank you very much, Harry. I don't try to be. I feel like I just try to be myself. And if people like it, they stick around. If they don't like it, then there's 100,000 other, well, probably millions of other streamers who they can choose. So if you end up sticking around, then amazing. I'm just discussing about how we're going to be doing a base build off on Sons of the Forest with, like, there's going to be, hopefully, if I can get 6 contestants and me as the host, that'll be quite fun. But we'll have to see. I've got 3 definites. So I'm hoping that of the 5 who normally come in, and maybe there's one other guy who's shown interest in joining, but he couldn't join on the last stream. So I'm hoping that he is up for it as well. We can get 6 contestants to build a really cool base each, and I'll do like some cinematic stuff. But yeah, I don't think I should be in the competition. I think I should just build a house, just something weird. You know, see how I can build with stone, for example, because I've not built with stone yet. Maybe some traps and, you know, stuff like that. The only thing is going to be, I don't know how I'm going to stop that's something I've not thought of. How I'm going to stop people getting attacked by monsters. I could, because I can do automatic building, I could put a spiked wall all the way around the whole base, the whole area, so that the monsters can't get in. That could work. Your phone is on 3%. Oh, quick, grab your charger, don't let it run out. My Vassis already played Project Zomboid. No, I haven't played it. I bought it because someone recommended I play it, and I was like, ooh, this is a new game, this will be fun. And then the next person told me, don't play it, it's really tough and you might not enjoy it. So I bought it, and I bought it on a sale. I didn't buy it full price, I bought it on sale, and then I've just never installed it. But I do have another game called Humanity Z, which is very similar to Zomboid. It's more like if you crossed DayZ and Humanity Z together. I feel like it's very similar to that. But I'll be playing that at some point soon. Let me do that and that. Banana Man, welcome in. Is this you starting the baseball? Not tonight. Not tonight. I've been trying to work out the best night for everybody. It's looking like Tuesday next week is going to be the best night to do it. So if you're around and you want to watch, or if you want to join in, I've got six places for people to join the competition, and we've got 3 sort of yeses. Just do the build off. See, I thought about that, but I'd already built the whole land area. I could rebuild it. It wouldn't take too long to rebuild it. But I've already kind of placed down all the. Basically, I've put. Let me show you. It's called Humanit Z, and I don't really understand the name, but imagine so human ITZ Humanit Z. So screenshots. I was flying around with the free cam though, and it's really cool because the whole world is active, even when you're not there. So like the cannibal camps, the cannibals are running around, and they're making noises and they're humming and praying and making like it's really cool. Right, let me do this. So, I think it was this. Yeah, it was this one, I think. Unopen. That's why you get 40 frames. Yeah, I've also heard that. I was googling it recently. Well, today. I've also heard that because it's not very well optimized, it's really CPU heavy. But it doesn't matter if you've got a good CPU because it doesn't. Like mine's quite a good one. Mine's like a Ryzen 9, but it doesn't use all of the what are they called? Basically, you know, like how it's threads and all the channels and stuff on it. Apparently, it just doesn't. It uses like 2. So even if you've got a really powerful CPU, and it just barely uses your GPU, which seems like totally backwards, right? But so this is what I've done. Why? I hate Windows. Open that picture. So this is what I've done. So I've basically, I need to do this so you can see it a bit better. More contrast. So basically roped out a section here. You can see that. Where there's like a stone path marking out each plot. So there's 6 plots, and then I've done like a stone and wood storage. So it wouldn't take too long to redo because it took me a little bit to do it, but I had to almost get my head around what space was available and how it would fit. So I could redo it in a safe world. But there is commands where I can kill everything in a local area, or you know, I can probably just automatically place a spiked wall around the whole area, so that because this is on our world, so it's almost like we can go and visit these houses at a later date rather than it being a separate thing. But I'm happy to rethink it if you think it's worth it. Back at work next week, but it's not too late. I'll probably catch an hour or 2. Yeah, we'll be starting at 8 p.m. UK time probably, because by the time I get home from work, I've had some food and then I fired up the stream. I may be starting a little bit earlier if I can, because I could probably go into work earlier and start earlier. No, well, they won't be able to break the walls because I've got wall damage. I've got like damage off, so they won't be able to smash the walls. They'll just have to stand outside the walls basically. And Wolf, welcome in, and Mac, welcome in. But yeah, so that's the idea, that there's going to be 6 plots, and if I can get 6 people in, that'll be amazing. And then each person will be allocated a plot, and you've got to build within your plot section. And you can build whatever you want with whatever items you want. And obviously you can only really build out wood and stone, so you're limited with that. But you could build octagon shaped stuff. You could build 4 areas that tower up and then bridge across into the middle, so it's almost like a 4-legged table. You could build a singular tower that's really, really tall with like a wider bit at the top to shoot down with arrows. You know, it's basically going to be a do what you want, and who can make the coolest, weirdest base. And then what will happen is we'll all vote on You know, I don't know how we'll do it. We'll score each one or something. I'll come up with a way of doing it. Like it could be that you all have a flaming torch, and you put a flaming torch on your favorite, and then the one with the most torches wins, or something. You know, I don't know. But we've got till probably sounds like it's going to be Tuesday, I think. Because like I said, so Reanimator, Daz, and Hoot have all said they're available on Tuesday. So if we can get Wolf, are you going to be available on Tuesday? I didn't think about that because I wanted to be able to revisit the bases during our playthrough. You know, if we wanted to fly over and see our bases. But this bit, there was a lot of measuring and working out what I could fit in. But now I know, I can basically look on this picture and say, well, roughly from level with that tree to level with here, and I can draw that. I can redraw that out in a peaceful world. But I didn't really think there'd be an issue because we've all got weapons and they can't damage your base. But because part of me was thinking, once the bases are built, we kind of want to fight against stuff. So you almost want to get up on like a balcony. If you built like a balcony to shoot arrows through, and you can test your traps and you can test your arrows and you can attack the monsters that spawn. Maybe that could be a thing. Daz wants to build an Ewok village and some trees. Oh, I didn't think about. Can you spawn trees? I don't think you can place trees in your. Or maybe we could do a separate rectangle here, and that could be Daz's rectangle in the trees. It's just the problem is this is the flattest area, and the rest of it slopes off. And I was thinking, people probably maybe they want to build on a ledge because there's ledges here. But I was thinking more like you have an allocated space. Well, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could just say, I'll start a peaceful world, and it'll be everyone picks a plot. It could be on the rock face, it could be in the trees, it could be on the flat area, and everyone builds. So we build almost like a little village. Maybe we do that instead of doing it in a line. I just thought building it in a line would make it easier to see what you were doing, and make it all even. But maybe we could say like Daz could have this tree section, and someone else could have this cliff section, and someone could have a flat bit, and maybe we could do that. So then that means that I don't have to worry about rebuilding anything, like rebuilding all these grids, because if we're just having our own little sections, what do you think? What do you think is? I'm happy to let the people who are going to be building decide, because in my head I was thinking people might want to build a cool tower. People might want to build like I say, like a table-shaped building where they've got like 4 blocks. People might want to do like, I don't know, zip lines and stuff like that. And maybe it'd be easier to do it as a plain rectangle, almost make it like sterile. But maybe we say I start a fresh server, because what I can do is, right, I can start a fresh server. I can spawn in everything, as in if people want if people need food and drink and stuff. But I would have thought, because you can't, so there's a creative server, but you can only access the creative server when you've finished the story, and I don't think I finished the story, but then it's only single player. So maybe we'll do that, mate. Maybe we'll start a fresh base build server, a peaceful one. We'll have the airport as the location, because what I could do is everyone spawns in at the crash site wherever it ends up, and then I can meet everyone there, give everybody a hang glider, to spawn in a handful of hang gliders, spawn in weapons and stuff. Because you won't need weapons though, would you? This is the thing, right? You wouldn't need an axe because you're not going to be cutting trees down. I'll be spawning logs in and stones. You're going to need to be able to get to the airfield if this is where we're doing it. I just thought this because it's got a very wide open space, so people could build in flat. But it could be that we say the airfield is the build location, and you can basically do whatever you want. You've got to choose the locations that you build. If Daz wants to build like tree houses in the trees, he can do. If someone wants to build an overhanging cliff base, they can do, or if someone wants to build on the flat, they can do. Maybe we'll do that. The only thing is, if someone else hosts it, I can't do the free cam. And part of my idea is that I record free cam to make this video, and therefore I can spawn people in. Because if you're in the competition, then you're going to be spawning people, things in and stuff. There's only the host can do all the tricks, which is a bit annoying. Let me just put this music back on the background. But anyway, the other issue is creative build is single player only for some reason. I don't know why they've not just had a tick box to say let people just build whatever they want, but people will be able to build whatever they want because they'll have to. So that was the other thing I tried to explain in the Discord. If there was an option to be able to go place this giant tower, build, now place this thing, build, you'd have just ridiculous amount of stuff built. It wouldn't be a base, it would just be a mess. People would be like, stick a tower there and a tower there and a tower there, build this one 50 logs high and build this one on top of that, and because if they could auto build like you can on like a creative mode, it wouldn't be as not sensible. You know what I'm trying to say. It would be very much it'd be very much over the top, and I kind of want cool bases. Even if it takes 3 hours, even if it takes 4 hours, it's we need to decide on a time limit of how long people think they can build something cool. I don't want people going, oh well, yeah, I tried to do that and it didn't work, so I did that and it was kind of a bit boring, so then I changed it and now I've just got a rectangle with a door. Like, I want people to have enough time to build something cool. And if people want, they can go onto their own server, their own peaceful server, and do some test building if they want. If they think, I really want to win this, I'm going to go on my own server and I'm going to try something that might work. If I do stones in this triangle shape, and then I can build a triangular shaped base, or something, however they want to do it. But I wanted to do a time limit so that we can do a set off point, and then I can do some free cam of people's bases as they're going up. The ideal perfect situation would be to have a free cam that's frozen, that watches as the base builds. You know what I mean? So it kind of goes, but I couldn't do that. I'd have to sit still as my character, and I won't be able to film anything else. But it sounds good. It sounds like it's going to be quite fun. Shrexy, welcome in. Don't spam, please. Your name is Tiny Tim. We'll put you in the bin. I guess that's fair enough. If you can fit, if you're tiny enough to fit in a bin. Beating the game yet, so not on the creative. Well, you can go into like a. I wonder if you can do. So what you can do is you can go into a. This is if you want to practice. Go into a peaceful world. Type the word cheat stick. So CHEATSTIC. Nothing will happen other than your character will move about. He'll get his walkie-talkie out, and then if you do F1, it brings up the creative menu, like the spawn menu. So you can just spawn in. You can say spawn item, all one word, space, log, space, 50, and just boom, 50 logs will appear in front of you. So you could build a test build on your own private thing. It's just when you come into the competition, you won't be able to spawn stuff in, but I'll be able to spawn stuff in. So the idea of this, which if we're going to change it so that people can pick their own location in this area, if we say the airfield and surrounding, but not too far away, not like, oh, actually I want to build on this cliff over there. That we need to have it not too far away. Like there's a cliff edge here, maybe we could do that cliff edge is one location, the trees are another, the flats another, this cliff bit here, and people can just take the pick. Rather than it being this like symmetrical kind of limited thing, maybe we could do that a bit better. I want to see someone who's willing to just fly around and record for the video. I mean, that's the thing is, if I could have another person who could do free cam, we could get somebody in to do some free cam footage, but only the host can fly, which It's a bit annoying. What I was hoping, in my head, I was like, everyone joins, I give everyone build mode, which means that they can go, I want that wall like that. And it goes click and it's built. They don't have to go and grab a log, place it, grab a log, place it, grab a log. But like I say, if you could instantly build, it would be too quick. And we'd have to do like a half an hour long competition because people could build it way too quick. There kind of needs to be some effort put into it. It's just, we don't want people to waste their time cutting all the trees down. Because imagine someone starts cutting these trees down and these trees, and then there's ages of like run, cut the tree down, run it back. You know, it's going to be slow. So if I can say like, right, here's a load of logs spawned, I can automatically place like 5 log holders. I can spawn in like 200 logs, and then over here I can do the same. I can do the same with stones. I can basically just make sure that they're all filled, and I can go around checking how people are doing, filling their log storage and their stone storage. If they want sticks, if they want like mutant armor to place on an armor stand or one of them creepy chairs, or if they want like animal heads, I wonder if you can spawn those, you know, for like a moose head over the door or something. There is moose actually walk around here, and they run at you and charge and bash you over, which is really annoying. The only thing is then I couldn't then build a wall around it, but if we're doing it on a peaceful server, we won't have to worry about the bad guys. It's just once we've left that server, your base is, you won't come back to that base. If we do it on the multiplayer server, you could fly back over and carry on building your own base. So that was going to be that's going to be the decider, and I'll let you guys decide because it doesn't matter to me. Do you want me to draw a rectangle around this area so that the bad guys can't get in, although they could spawn inside, or do we do it on a peaceful server and it's just all about the building? But yeah, if you're on your own one, you can go on a peaceful server, and like I say, cheat stick. If you Google it, it gives you the list of all of the codes. So like 392 might be arrows, for example. So you can say spawn item 392 50, and it'll spawn 50 arrows or whatever it is you need it to spawn. But on this competition, it's going to be me spawning in logs and stones and sticks and whatever you need to build, and hopefully I can keep you all topped up, and then you can always radio me and say, I'm running out of logs, I need a few more logs, and then I can fly over and top you up so that everyone can build something really cool. Daz, welcome in. I'm just discussing about what is looking like Tuesday next week for our base build-off competition. I'm trying to get numbers together. I did have 6 paces, and this was originally going to be the location with 6 rectangles that people can build the base in, but Hoot was saying that you'd mentioned about wanting to build a Ewok village in the trees, and I don't think I can place trees. So what we decided is maybe instead of having this rectangles like roped off, we'll pick the runway as our location, as our build competition location, the runway and roughly the area around it, and then say if you did want to build in trees your base with like rope bridges and tree houses, you could build here, for example. Someone could build on this cliff face if they wanted. Someone could build in this open area. There's another cliff face here. And it's basically up to people to decide where they're going to pick. And maybe you could shout out, actually, I really want the tree section, or I want this really flat section. And then what it'll be is me spawning in stuff. But the idea is it's going to be a video. I'm going to turn it into a video. So I'm going to do like an intro to say we're doing a base build off. And then I'm going to have to do some free cam of what I'll get you to do is everyone to stand in a row, and I can do like I can record the camera passing in front of you. You can wear whatever clothes you want, you can wear armor, you can have whatever weapon you want in your hand, and it'll be like I've got these 5 or 6 mates, however many it turns out. We're in a base build off competition. Here's the people involved, and it'd be like, this is Daz, this is Hoot, this is Reanimator, and then it'll be like during the build I'll be able to go and fly around and get footage of your bases as they're being built, and then it'll end with us voting on who's got the best base out of it all, or who's the best, and we'll do like a winner. Hopefully that works. But yes, if everyone is available on Tuesday, go on the Discord, reply to the poll so that I definitely know that everyone can do the Tuesday. But so far, Hoot says Tuesday, Reanimator says Tuesday, Daz says Tuesday. I think Wolf said maybe Tuesday. So hopefully we can get, if we can get another 2. It was Dank who I'm hoping we hear back from, and then there was another person who's not played with us yet who said that they were interested in joining. I can't remember who it was now. I think I tagged them on the last post. Let me scroll back. Oh, Radar. It was Radar who said they might be interested. Yeah, I think Raya's a laptop, I think, and it's Daisy's okay, but I think my PC struggles to play this over, like, I think I was getting 70 frames early, which is the most I've ever had, but normally I get like 40 to 50. But Dave, welcome in. We're just discussing the Sons of the Forest base build off that we're going to be doing next week. I was just showing the map of what I originally planned, but I think we're changing it up a little bit and maybe allowing people to pick their spot in this area. It may be a bit boring if everyone's just got a flat, like, something on the flat ground. I thought it'd be cool. My idea was when I do the edit, imagine the camera panning along this lineup of bases and being like, imagine it coming through, just going, wow, look at all these cool bases. But we don't have to ruin the base creativity just for a clip in a video. So, but yeah, if we can get Radar in and we can get Dank in, that should be Hoot, Reanimator, Wolf, Daz, Radar, and Dank. So that'll be 6. And the only reason I picked 6 is because you can have up to 8. So we could have one more, but I was thinking 6 would be good because it's quite an even number, and originally there was 6 slots, but this would be a cool place to do it because it's quite flat. So if people do want flat, we can see everyone's bases basically from the middle. I would say try to make it uniform starting ground as possible so people can argue later they lost because they didn't get sense. Well, that was my plan originally, was that everyone has the fair shape, and it was like 15 by 12 meters, I think. But then if someone wants to build like a base in the trees, is that fair? Most of the access the game was poorly optimized. If we paused it, a bug would make you use 100% of the GPU's power. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's not that important who wins, but I was going to do a prize, so that people like want to put effort in to make theirs cool. So yeah, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want a allocated square, or do you want a little bit more creative freedom on the shape of where you build? Like if you want it to be in the trees, or if you want it to be on a rock face or something. Part of me was saying that, I mean, the tree thing would be cool because you can build tree houses with rope bridges connecting them together and stuff. But I don't know how much more you could do with it after that. You could build on the ground, obviously, with like staircases going up to the trees and stuff. But building on a cliff is quite hard to do. You know, if you want it to overhang and stuff, you have to almost build the whole tower to support the overhang and then take the tower off. And I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want it a sterile square that everyone builds in, or do you want it to be a free choice of this local area? That's basically going to be the plan. I'll quickly show you some of the other screenshots I took. Screenshots. Well, this is what happened. Oh, yeah, of course it tells me. Windows is terrible. Right, so that. Drag them into Photoshop. I don't care about winning all these and just, yeah. I guess most people didn't like that. There's a decent picture of the ramp. First of all, the kicker, which didn't work, and then the this really neat, and then suddenly it went crazy at the end ramp, which also didn't work. There you go. That's it. All its glory. Imagine if that had worked. Imagine if you'd done that and you'd just gone and you'd just flown off into the distance. That would have been so cool. And then the base from the back. And then like just a nice arty with the sunlight coming through. There's the base in all its glory. I might take this tower off actually, so that we're not touching the ground. The rope will stay, but the tower will go. So maybe I'll take that out. And then yeah, look, these ones, which are kind of quite cool. This guy, I flew over because there was smoke, and he was going like, ah. So they're obviously doing all these actions while you're not in the area. And I flew to the base, and Kelvin was walking around, and there was animals bouncing around and stuff. And I was thinking, all this could have been paused for a certain radius of each player, surely, rather than the whole world going at the same time. But anyway, I've never made a game, so I can't complain. Well, then, these two were sitting by the fire, and this guy had his head in his hands, and he was like he was upset about something. I mean, he's got like intestines in a bowl, and like human body parts, and a chair that's made of human skin. So I guess he's got an excuse. Yeah, and that was me. I pressed free cam, and then this is what I looked like. Found out that I had a laser for my gun, so I equipped it. It's actually really good for shooting, but yeah. So, found people I know the starting place. I'm also fine with flat surface. I couldn't picture anyone in the group being. Yeah, it was. I just want to make sure everyone's happy with, like, you know, if someone wants to build a tree house base, and then no one's got trees in their slot in their rectangle, then it's not going to be very fun for them, is it? When they're kind of going, all right, well, my idea was a treehouse base, so now I'm probably going to have to just build a wooden rectangle. I'll let you guys decide. You guys can decide in the Discord or in the chat. I originally wanted to do this because it almost puts everyone on exactly the same playing field, and the creativity isn't in overhanging a cliff and it being, oh cool, this has got like a cliff edge as part of the base. It would be how you make your plot of land look interesting. That was the idea anyway. I only have 4 of those Nordic songs, so I'm going to have to put something else on. Music. Do these ones. Yeah, you guys decide. Let me know. Do you want a rectangle? Do you want a random spot in the area? The plot would be roughly 15 by 12 meters. You can see roughly on that map there. No, this one. See roughly on there. So they're logs. They're the golf carts. So you can see roughly, so that's a golf cart. You can see roughly the area that I allotted to people. I did purposely leave space in case we got a 7th person. I've left a space there in case we had 7. But that goes all the way up to the plane, and nobody would want a plane inside their base. There are a couple of places where they've got golf carts in there. But I was thinking, if someone's going to build a base, they're not going to build it right to the edge, or they're not going to make like a massive rectangle. It's going to be like inside that. So the golf carts will just be almost like vehicles parked outside your house. But these are ones you can't move and you can't delete. I tried to delete them, but you couldn't. I'm going to prop up a tent and then use the rest of my time sabotaging everyone else's build. I mean, we could introduce that, but I think it just ended up with everyone's builds being flat on the ground, and no one wins. See why George didn't want you to build on his server. Now you make his base like a shed. Well, I've got an idea of how I'd build, and it's basically just stealing it off somebody else, but it's like, it's not making it rectangular, because everyone just does rectangles, don't they, normally? The only way I do a rectangle is if I made like a 1 by 1. No, it'd probably have to be a 2 by 1, because the stairs have to, because you could do a tower, couldn't you, with a rope? But it'd basically be like, imagine a tower quite high up, and then you've got like a what 9 block on top of that tower. If you could do that to make like a 1x1, and then it gets to the top and it's a 3x3 basically. So that would have been my idea. But then I saw this guy who was building a base with stone, and he did it almost like the Superman logo shape, if you imagine that. So it's kind of V'd at the front with a little door, and then it was triangled, and then it kind of cut back, and then it had a flat back on it, and it backed onto water. So I mean, I would like to see it where the creativity is forced as you have a slot, you have a build area. But if everyone's saying that's boring, I'd rather do a cliff edge or a trees, something in the trees, then we can do that. But personally, I think I would prefer everyone has their own starting area, and then I can basically fly along with the camera and see how everyone's doing with the builds. I can make sure I can see everyone's their store, their like log store, stone store. I can basically just fly along and say, oh, that needs filling up, that one's all right, that one needs more stones. Whereas if someone's in the trees here and I can't see their logs, and someone's up on this cliff edge and someone's building from the ground down there and we can't quite see, it might make it a little bit more tricky for me to make sure people have got everything they need. My idea was that if I could get 6 people, I would just build something over here, really like a really crap base, and I'd just every so often I'd fly down here, load up people's logs, take some aerial photos, and then fly back and carry on building. That was my idea. But I'm happy to let the people in the competition have some say. So yeah, we'll weigh it up and see what everyone thinks. Connoisseur Chip says it passes all 10 requirements for you. I didn't know you had that, Mark. I didn't know you had a connoisseur chip. Oh, Matt, did you hear? What's he called? Rob Grant. He's passed away. Like yesterday or today, like all of a sudden. Um, 25th, like 2 days ago. Just all of a sudden. He was 70, so he was like getting on, but yeah. So he is one of 2. Grant Naylor were the people who made Red Dwarf. 2 guys, Rob Grant and Doug Naylor, and they teamed up to make Red Dwarf. Rob Grant was involved with Spitting Image, if anyone ever saw that before, and Doug Naylor's done other stuff as well. They did a lot with BBC, but them 2 basically made Red Dwarf, and he left after Series 6, which is why I think Series 6 went down. Series 7 and 8 and 9 weren't as good. But yeah, he was 70. He was from Salford, which is around the corner from where I grew up. But yeah, sadly passed away this week. Another fun idea would be to build a big racetrack and have everyone play Mario Kart. See, that would be really cool as well. But you know how bad we couldn't build a racetrack. You just have to build like if you built like a path, you couldn't drive on it, could you? So you just have to like make a route through like the woods or something. Super Saiyan, how do you say it? Welcome in. And Hound, welcome in. We've just been talking about competition that's happening next week. The Sons of the Forest base build off that we're doing. Trying to nail the ideas to make sure that everyone's happy with it. But my plan is, if I can get everyone who's been in the server plus 1 extra, I need to make sure everyone's okay with it. It's basically going to be a base build off, so everyone has their own little rectangle, and I can spawn in logs and stones and sticks and cloth and whatever it is, mutant armor, whatever they want, and then we can all have everyone can build their own base and make something cool. Yes, Mac Daddy. I don't trust you. I saw you in action with that sled. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to make some clips from that because I got some really fun clips. Like when Reanimator was driving the golf cart off the ramp, and it didn't go well. Hound, this is the ramp that we spent about 3 hours. Well, we spent probably about 2 hours building it, and then it didn't work. Um, we found a cliff edge, which is on just below this is another cliff edge, which below that is another cliff edge, and then our base is down there. So we did zip lines all the way up. We built this ramp where it was like really awkward to build on the slope. So we built this ramp, and then the team then doubled it in size to make it a little bit more stable. And then I tested it, and you got to here and you stopped. And then you drove a little bit there, and then you stopped here, and then you stopped here. So you couldn't ride down it. The actual Night 5 wouldn't let you ride it. You could ride down this first bit, but then it'd get to this bit and it'd stop. And I don't know why. And when I Googled it, it was saying, yeah, it's just not optimized well enough. You can drive it over like the grass and the stuff, but it doesn't really see this as a flat surface. The idea was we were going to go down and do a huge jump. And when you do a jump, it almost flings you forwards really far. And the idea was we were going to try and land in the lake next to our base. But it didn't work. And I was like, well, tell you what, it works on the flat, right? So we'll build a flat ramp, and you do the ramp and then you just jump off the edge. So then we spent ages adapting this into this tower, and it started off really neat, and then it started to be awkward because of the curve of the ramp that we were building on. Spent ages getting it right. Tried it, it just kept going and throwing you off. I don't know how they've not optimized the platforms to be able to drive the Night 5. And then so I decided to spawn in some golf carts. And the golf cart worked, but it just went, oh. It you can't jump the go-kart like you can the Night 5. The Night 5, you can press spacebar and he goes flying off. The golf cart just went, oh, but then you tumble down the hill. So unfortunately it didn't work, but it's still fun. It was still like a good literally team building experience. But that gave me an idea that instead of everyone spending 2 hours cutting down logs and trying to transport them, we're going to do a base build off. Mr. Big Pop, welcome in. So we're going to basically, I think we started with this plan and then we maybe changed it and then maybe changed back again. But the plan will probably be everyone has this rectangle each. It's like 15 by 12 meters. I can spawn in logs and sticks and stones and everything you might need. And then I can do free cam to make some kind of like cinematic stuff. And everyone's got like 2 hours, say, to build some really cool base. Let me just put music back on again. Let's do these. So then people can build whatever they want. They can build it however they want. They can do crazy stuff with it. You know, the only thing is they can't just randomly, you know, like with the creative mode, if you place it, it just pre-builds it. But if they come up with an idea, they can put a blueprint in it, and then I can make sure they've got the equipment to build it, and there'll be like a prize at the end. Really enjoyed helping build that. It was a great teamwork as well, and it was just such a shame when we went to try it and then didn't work. I don't understand why they'd not gone, should we put platforms in and make sure the vehicles can work on the platforms? Nah, let's not bother. No one's gonna want to drive their vehicle on a platform. Make a dirt path through the forest like a rally. Well, there already is paths through the forest, so we could say this is the route and you've got to get from A to B. We could do a race, but that could be done on a separate stream, I guess. What you could do is have like you start from this side of the plane, and you've got to turn past base number 1, past base number 2, and basically like zigzag past the bases, and then come back again. And so then you people are crisscrossing, you know, like there's crisscross bits. So that could be quite a fun thing. Once the bases are all built, maybe like another stream, we could spawn in a lot of golf carts, and people could race through the bases, like zigzag through them and stuff, and that could be an option. Too lame. That sounds like me. Welcome in. How's it going? Could make a log border for the dirt track. You could do. I just don't know how well the game lets you. Because what we don't want to do is someone to just cheat, but also we don't want people to just be stuck on logs the whole time. You know, like stuck, reverse, go, stuck, reverse, go. You know, like that would just be boring, right? So, but that's a separate idea. That was just someone popped that idea. Wolf popped that idea up. We could do that later. Oh yeah, you can turn off the bad guys, can't you? We could do that. I've got all the cheats available, so we could just despawn the AI enemies, which would mean we could do it on this server. That could be an option. We don't do it on a peaceful server. I just turn the bad guys off. If that's an option, we can use this because this layout's built on our multiplayer server, ready to go. And it'd save me having to build it all again in the peaceful server. We could just turn the bad guys off. Would an A-frame for checkpoints? Yeah. Well, it could be. I mean, a good race idea would be a scavenger hunt. So it'd be like there's like 5 GPS markers around the map, and you all start from a location, and you've got to get to each place and pick an item up, and then bring it back. I don't know what the item could be. It'd have to be something that's not in your inventory already. I don't know, but that could be something. But yeah, the first idea that we need to get done to make sure it works is a base build off. Jousting and archery and stuff. You could do. This is the thing, right? With this game, is almost like sky's the limit. So what I was thinking is we've already kind of done the teamwork base build. We've gone through some of the caves. Next thing is this base off. So we'll all have a cool base. I mean, I probably won't have one because I'll be doing cinematic pre-cams and delivering logs and stuff. But I'll probably build myself a little base of some kind because I can free build. So I can be like place. So I can just be building random stuff. But then we could make it into a proper village where we've got like walls and archery and but I just think it'd be cool that everyone has their own base, rather than just us all living in one house. I think it'd be really cool to all have our own little bases, all down. Imagine it all lined up like a street, like a high street, and then maybe we could make it almost like a road in front, so you can drive up and down. I could spawn in golf carts for everybody or whatever. Ellen Daisy sending in the viewers. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I was watching your stream earlier with Schoolboy. Had it on in the background while I was tidying my house. My parents are visiting tomorrow, so I was tidying the house. But welcome in viewers. How was the stream with Schoolboy? Schoolboy is one of my favorite people in the world. If you're down, right? If you're feeling down, and all you need to do is watch a Schoolboy video, and you're immediately your level immediately just jumps right up. You just start laughing. He comes in like, "Hey brother," and you just start laughing straight away. So yeah, how was the stream with him? Because I know, like, from what I was watching of your stuff, you're a bit more like me. You quite you speak quite quietly, quite I don't want to say soothing voice, because people have said that about me, but I wouldn't describe that as about me. But that kind of not over excitable, very radio kind of low talking, and Schoolboy is the complete opposite. So I was like, I wonder how that's going to work, like, because I get overexcited when I'm with Schoolboy, and then like you've got Trippy, who's a bit more like me, where he's a bit more lower, but then Schoolboy brings us up there and like lifts everyone up. What's this game? Well, so this game isn't what I'm planning to play. This is just a screenshot from Sons of the Forest, because I'm planning a stream on it on Tuesday with some of the community. Ellen, welcome. It was a great run with Schoolboy. We had a lot of fun. Because you're on Azalea, was it? Azalea? I've not played that since the first playtest, the very first playtest. So I've not got a clue how far they've developed it. I absolutely loved it, and then it went away for way too long. People tell me all the time that I'm soothing. Yeah, because that's the first thing that Schoolboy said. He says, like, I don't know how he's going to react to me because I'm I'm so animated and loud, and he's got this like really smooth voice. And then the first thing he goes is, "Hello!" And you go, "Oh, you scared me to death." Ellen, subscribing, thank you very much. I do play some DayZ, but I also play everything else. Like today I'm playing Among the Trolls demo, which is very like Sons of the Forest. I also been playing Sons of the Forest recently. Play survival games and simulator games and some horror games and stuff like that. So I like to mix it up. But yeah, thank you for sending your viewers in. I hope I live up to what you bring in. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, too lame. So yes, it's just a screenshot from a planned stream next week where it's going to be me and hopefully 6 of my Sons of the Forest mates, and they all have an allotted time, like a 2-hour time slot, to build the wackiest, weirdest, coolest base that they can build, and then we'll do a prize for the winner. That's the idea anyway. But Twist, welcome in, and Tonky, I think that's how you say it. I think you're one of Ellen's mods, right? I'm sure I saw your name in blue when I went on. Like I said, I was tidying the house, so I had it on the TV. I had one on the laptop and one on the TV until my laptop died and I couldn't find my charger. But I was tidying around the house, and so I had it on in the background. I could hear it all, but I couldn't necessarily see it all. The stress ball that needs punching. I'm gonna guess that Tonky is one of your mates, right? Keep an eye out. Usually stream late, so this time is unusual. Oh, so late? Yeah, because your late is different to my late, because this is late for me, right? You're doing another stream. You've done a stream with Schoolboy, and then you're having a break and you're doing a normal stream, right? Fair enough. Well, yes. Enjoy. Rest up. Rest your eyes a little bit. Maybe put some cucumbers on there. Top up with your liquids, and then enjoy your second stream of the day. Tonky's normal teammate. Yeah, it makes sense because I feel like the way that they were talking in your chat when I was looking at it, it clearly wasn't a random person. Yes, thanks again for sending viewers in. I'm glad the stream went well. Schoolboy's been looking forward to that stream. I think, didn't he have it arranged and then he had to cancel it or something happened? His PC broke or something, he had to cancel it and then he had to rearrange it. But he has been telling me that he's looking forward to all his collabs that he's been lining up. So and he's been waiting for this one, I think. So yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, make sure if you are in the chat as well. A lot of you people in the chat from my end are DayZ fans, so make sure you go and follow Ellen, because some really good DayZ content. So make sure you go and share the love. I think most of you probably were in Schoolboy's stream earlier and already have, but yeah, if you haven't, click on the name. Yeah, you too. Have a good rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream later on, the second stream. But yes, too lame. Sorry, it's not really. It doesn't really make sense, does it? Because I'm just chatting about something else. I'm playing a different game tonight, which is very similar to Sons of the Forest. Actually, it almost feels like they've seen Sons of the Forest and thought, you know what? Let's steal a lot of ideas. We'll steal ideas from other people, and we'll make this like this merger of a game. It'll be really cool. So, but yeah, this is just an idea. I was putting past some of the people who may be involved in this. The base off. Or the base build off. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. But that's the idea anyway. Yeah, I'm glad Sons of the Forest has had like a comeback, because I played it a lot when I wasn't streaming. And someone I did when I was streaming, but me and a mate used to play The Forest almost every night for months. We played it for so long. And then Sons of the Forest came out, and it was amazing, and I played it for quite a bit. But I didn't have the same mate who played it, so I kind of played it on my own. And there's one guy who joined me for some of the we were doing some like driving the night 5 around and doing jumps and just seeing what we could find, having some fun with it. But I was kind of waiting for the story to be finished, and then I just forgot about it. And it wasn't until the guys played it this last couple of weeks. I was like, oh yeah, I love that game. I've not played for ages. A lot of games do that, steal the best bits and improve on them. I mean, this one is a little bit sus in that, you know, the way the inventory system works on Sons of the Forest, you almost lay down a pad on the floor and you can pick items and you can put them in the middle and combine them. It has exactly the same system. When I say exactly the same system, I thought I was looking at Sons of the Forest, and then I was like, oh, has there been an update to Sons of the Forest? And no, it was the exact same system. And then you know, like when you cut animals, when you skin the animal, it's not quite like Sons of the Forest. It's apparently it's like a slightly different game, but it's almost like the animation from that game. But it's basically like a Finnish mythology Sons of the Forest, which, I mean, you can't really complain, can you? It's almost like some of the ideas that Valheim had, where it had these kind of mythological creatures, but in Sons of the Forest style. Took the words right out of my mouth. That's a song, isn't it? Took the words right out of my mouth. And then Windrose. Yeah, so Windrose has kind of come out of nowhere, right? And I really like the stats that, was it Sun and Skull and Bones? What's it called? The Ubisoft one, the pirate one that they spent 10 years making. I think, was it 10 years making it, and then however many millions? Was it like 20 million or something crazy amount of money that they made? I can't remember what the stats are, but they spent making it, and their all-time highest player count was 2,600, which is shocking, really. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. But then the demo of Windrose has had like 22,000 highest, most players on it, and it's the demo. I think that's really telling that you don't have to spend. I'm going to look at how much did Ubisoft spend on Skull and Bones? I mean, the figures are just so random. Multiple sources say 200 million. $200 million apparently they spent on it. Then another one says around 120. Another one says 650 to 850 million. So I don't know, but I'm going to say we're going to go on the lower side. They spent 200 million and 10 years building this game, which then basically flopped, did it? And no one played it. 2,600 people at most were on the servers. I mean, there's some games which I wouldn't touch with a barge pole. Probably had more than that at once. Wait, where did that come from? Meatloaf, John's favorite food. Where did that come from? XY the cat. Knock knock. Who's there? Your last joke was safe, so I'm gonna trust you. Knock knock. Who's there? My mum was kind of gumph. I like that word, gumph. I never played it. I never saw any footage of it. I saw like clips of those pirate ships. That's all I saw, but I didn't try it. So balloon who? I'm ready for this next one because I've got some sounds ready depending on what your punchline is. I love how, because it's over the internet, the actual reaction time is so slow. By the time you've heard me and it's come through this squeaky squeaky, it's a balloon. Can do it drums if you want. Yes, XY, welcome in. We've just been discussing Windrose. Have you seen the game Windrose? I played it on stream last week. Here's one that George hasn't stole yet. Hound. Just wait. He's got access to voice mod now, so he can basically steal all of my sound effects. But yeah, we're discussing Windrose and how it's kind of come out of nowhere. I've never even heard of it, and it's basically a pirate survival version of Valheim. And Valheim was one of my all-time like most played PC games. I played it for like 9 hours on one of my charity streams. Oh, the cough. Yeah, I've got a few sound effects, but the problem is you have too many. You're like, right, one sec, I'm trying to find this. One sec. No, just one sec. And I don't want to be doing that. I do have these ones. Oh. There you go. So we had to... Right, you got another one. Knock, knock. Who's there? Wee woo. Wee woo who? Yeah, better luck next time. You've now only got 1.8 million points. What are you going to do? You wanted Valheim to be my first streamed game, but I wanted to go to 1.0 first. I've literally not followed it. I can tell you when I last played it. Valheim. Last played September 2021 when I last played it. And I'm pretty sure that was during a charity stream. I did like 24-hour charity stream, which was probably, I think it was 27 hours in total. And I played that for about 9 hours of it. It's the sound of the police. Wee woo. Who? It's this, okay. Wait, gotta do this one then. Wait, I'll do this one. And I'm doing that one because it's almost like a woo, and you part of the joke. Anyway, yeah. So it's been since September 2021 since I last played it, and I've no idea what they've added since then. I know they've added in like some items like to improve your base and stuff, but I was really excited for them to add in all the new areas of the map, and they took way too long to do it. It was just waiting. Oh, we're going to add this area, but first of all we're going to add new cooking utensils, and I was like, no, improve the map so that people want to explore the map more. Exploring more map means they're in the game more for longer. They're not just going to their base and going, oh, they've added a maypole and some new ways of cooking meat. Done it. Right, let's go and find a new game. They've added at least 2 biomes since 2021. They should have added 5 biomes since before 2022, in my opinion. They should have been, because there was 3 main biomes, wasn't there? There was the meadow bit, there was the swamp, there was something else, and then there was the hot area, and then there was the spider area, right? The mistlands with the spiders, but there was no spiders there. It was just webs and trees. Then there was the fiery area where them guys ran around throwing fireballs at you, and you could get the cores from them, but there was nothing else there. And then that was it for ages and ages. And then the next update was adding in like decorative items, and I was like, no, do the decorative items later, develop the map. It felt like though they were like, oh, we made this like all this like, well, they made like millions, didn't they, from the sales? And then it felt like they were like, that was millions, right? Let's just buy some nice cars and jewelry and, you know, go on holiday. And really, they should have gone, let's add this new area, let's add this new enemies, let's add, you know, they should have really pushed it, because I feel like it dropped off a cliff. And then maybe they've kind of come back again and they've dropped off again and came back and gone. But at the time, everyone I knew was playing Valheim. It was literally, if you went on Valheim, 20 people were playing it. But they took too long to add new features in, and I think that was a big mistake. And they may have added loads of new stuff now, but it's kind of like, it's too late. It's too late. Guess what? I was going to say something that you said you were a new kid, but I won't. Guess what? I don't know. I'll never be able to guess. Mistlands, Ashlands. Yeah, Ashlands was oh wait, trust me, you don't want to revisit Valheim. The Mistlands and the Ashlands biomes. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, the meadows, the swamps, the plains. Because I never even finished the game. You know, there's the bosses of each area. I was waiting to finish the final boss of the plains area. I was waiting for something. I can't remember what it was. There was an update coming. And then I never went back to it ever again. That was September 2021. I'll tell you later. Trust me, I'll tell you. Okay. I'll be waiting. But yes, welcome in, Skunk. I didn't see you pop up. Howdy. It's a small team working. Yeah, I know it's a small team, but it did feel like they put their effort into decorative items which wouldn't keep the entertainment of people for long enough. And it didn't, because I ran out of interest in it. And if I run out of interest in it, and I'm very like funny with games, I'll play a game a lot if I can. But no, I feel like it's a shame that they didn't push it longer. I mean, it's what, 5 years old now, 6 years old. Cartoony games, yeah, the design style isn't my. So I don't like third person. I don't like low poly or kind of that kind of effect. But there was something about Valheim that you could get like 12 of your mates or something or more into one server without any mods. And there was missions, and there was exploration, and there was interesting places to take your team, and it was a bit tough and it was a bit tricky. But once you'd kind of conquered the swamp and the plains, you're kind of like, well, I don't know what to do now. I've run out of things to do. And then everyone left and no one went back to it. The Ashlands are lovely. The Black Forest. You lost your mind. I went there before it built, and before it was like entered, and it was just trees and massive spiderwebs. And I was like, imagine when they built and there's these huge spiders that come out and you've got to fight them. Was it like that? Did it end up being like that? You've lost your mind. You built a hell spa in it. A hell spa? What's a hell spa? Or a health spa? Marathon looks like a Roblox game, does it? There's no spiders in the Mistlands where there was big spiderwebs. That's made me really sad. That was the whole point of that area. It was going to have giant spiders and spiderwebs. I remember what I needed to say now. Okay. That's Japanese. I could probably sound out some of those. Like the first letter is ka. The next letter I think is n. And then oh. Ichi. No. I don't know. And then I don't know the rest. Ashlands has so many enemies arriving, it feels like D-Day. Oh. Worse than spiders in Mistlands. Well, that was the whole point of it. When they introduced it and you could sail there, but there was nothing there, it was big dark trees and massive spiderwebs. That's a shame. I'm disappointed. Not that like 5 years later I'll be going back to it. There's a lot of newer games that are out I'd rather play, but that's a shame. Oh. Voice mod has crashed. Give me one sec. Test. Hello. Right. That's back, right? You can hear me? I'm going to close that. Close. No. Close. That's weird. I wonder why that crashed. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hoot's having flashbacks. You'd like to see me play Foxhole? I don't know what Foxhole is. Sounds like you're trying to make me type something I shouldn't be typing. Oh, a war game. Foxhole. Oh, let me pause that a minute. Foxhole is a massively multiplayer game where thousands of players shape the outcome of a persistent online war. Every individual soldier is a player that contributes to the war effort through logistics, base building, reconnaissance, combat, and more. Sounds a bit like Squad. Oh, is it third person or is that just the views? Like I always forget the word. What's the word where you're looking down on the world, almost like you're God and you're looking down? It begins with an I. I always forget the word of it, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever go back to that game, which is sad, but I had my time doing it. Ethan, welcome in. I remember your name, Ethan Mills. Welcome. It's top down, isometric. I can never remember that word. But yeah, isometric, where you're almost like a 45-degree top down. I've never been a fan of games like that. I like games where you're immersed because you feel like you are your character. First person, where you can see your hands and you can move about like that. That's what I like. Modded Valheim is one of your favourites. Play at least once a year. What do you do? What's the mods? Do you have like one of the creatures is like Michael Jackson and it comes after you going hee hee? Is that what you mean? You're gonna tell me later? Okay, that's fine. Why don't you join the Discord and then you can tell me literally like later. Exclamation mark Discord. You won't be able to click the link, but XY, because Portrait YouTube is like, we don't want you to click anything. We just want you to scroll. But yeah, if you also, by the way, I'm streaming Portrait and Landscape, which is where you can see some conversation. You're looking here, everyone else is looking there. I'm streaming Portrait and Landscape, so there's 2 separate streams. People I'm chatting to are on the landscape side, you are on the portrait side. But on the landscape side, you can click links because they kind of trust you. I don't know why they don't trust you on your mobile, but getting 3 in the ship was a nightmare. Yeah, that used to annoy me. You know, like when you'd sail your ship over and then you'd not have any wind and something would come marching out into the water and smash your ship, and then you'd be like, well, what do I do now? I'm like, I'm stuck. You know, actually, there was one really cool thing, if you remember. There was like a team of people and they were called something, and you guys will be able to tell me more than I'll remember, but it was like the Valheim Rescue Squad or something like that. And their job was that you'd go on like Reddit or wherever they were based and you'd message them saying, I got killed in the swamp and I've lost all my stuff. And then they'd join your server with like, because you could join a server with all the kit that you had on your character. Your character was like crossed over servers. So they joined the server with all the best kit and they'd travel to the spot that you died. They'd bring you to the spot and then they'd kill all the enemies and like basically help you recover your stuff. I can't remember what they were called, but that was a really cool thing. Like this group of like rescue squad are really cool. Do a lot of building mods, farming mods, stuff your base. I think games should really open themselves up to more modding community, because DayZ is what it is purely because of the mods. If it was just up to Bohemia, DayZ would have died 12 years ago, like a year after it launched. But the modding community is what makes a game live forever, almost. And I feel like if companies allowed mods, almost like encouraged it, it would mean that, you know, imagine Sons of the Forest and they allowed you to, I mean, there is mods for Sons of the Forest, but imagine there was a community where you could fire up Sons of the Forest and you could click join a different server where you had options of different versions. So one might be like, instead of the mountain's been turned into a lava mountain, for example, or something. You know, there's different weapons, there's different outfits you could find. Imagine where they've just got all these mods where you can do, you could do a PvP server where people can join and it's like PvP. They could do so much with these games. And I feel like some of the devs just are blind to it. Did you see the guy that's building Middle Earth in Valheim? I used to watch a guy, that's just giving me a flashback. Broadbent. Did anyone ever watch Broadbent? He's a British YouTuber who did a lot of series on... He did a lot on the forest, from what I remember. And he did a load on Valheim where he made this crazy, like, mountaintop castle. And he was so good at designing stuff. And he just drops off the face of the earth for, like, years. And he actually posted on his Instagram recently, and everyone in the comments, including me, was like, oh, Broadbent, I'm so glad that you're still here, because he just disappeared. Just never came back. But he had such a good following, and he was like really, really interesting. He lost the stream. Did anyone else lose the stream? It's me, not you. Hopefully no one else lost it. I don't see any information that anyone's lost anything. But yeah, if you are interested in crazy builds in in Valheim, look up Broadbent, Broadbent, and you'll see some. He built this mountaintop castle, and he literally he would go into a separate. He'd have copied his server onto another build, and he'll have created a new. He'll have tested his builds to make sure it worked before bringing it into his actual real build, and then building it on this video, and it looked really cool. XY, you joined the Discord. Nice. Yeah, well, you can tell me what you were going to tell me later. But yes, welcome in. Feel free to post. We've got an IRL section, IRL photo section where you can post anything, pictures of your dog, pictures of your food, pictures of your car, whatever. There's a gaming section, which is for obviously gaming related screenshots or videos or whatever. Creative is for photography, artwork. If you've made some illustrations, if you've done a snow angel, anything creative. And then jokes is where you post, surprisingly enough, jokes. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, there is a section on the Discord called Free Games, and that's a bot that basically scrapes free games off the internet and notifies you. So, for example, just moved Clean City Messy Battle is free until the 4th of March on Steam. And there was an Epic Games like puzzle one where you've got to move switches and change things to open flaps and all sorts. But it basically posts when there's a free one. There actually was a. Is that still free? It might not be. Paranosia. You've got to find anomalies. You know, one of them ones where you go through and you look for anomalies, and if you get it wrong, you start from the beginning again. Yeah, that's the only thing. Those need to be sent to me as a direct message, not in the Discord, please. But yes, how's everyone doing? What's your plans for the weekend? I'm going to start the game in a minute. But what I found is people like the chat, and then when I start the game, it's like, I'm not that interested in the game. I'm just here for the chat. But yeah, what you got planned? So tomorrow, my mother-in-law's coming over, and my wife's driving with her to go somewhere. I can't remember where. Then my parents are coming up with my niece and nephew. I think my brother and his wife must be away, so they've got the kids. They're bringing them up, but my nephew is 11, and he's become obsessed with game. Well, he's always been obsessed with gaming, but he's become obsessed with the stream. During the charity stream, he was on the charity stream using my mum's account for hours, just asking questions about what games I was playing and asking questions about all the different things that were happening. So I wanted to show him my setup, the screens and the PC and everything. So I'm going to show him the stream. There is a game, actually, I was considering asking him to join me on, which sounds weird, but there's a game where I play the game and someone else uses a mobile, and I need to say, oh, what does this sign say? And they need to read out the information, and they need to help solve the puzzles, basically. But I don't know if he's a bit too young. Old Tractor, welcome in. Yes, very well, thank you. It's the weekend, finally. How about you? Oh yeah, so that's Saturday, and then when they leave, probably just before evening meal time, I'll be eating and then I'll be streaming. But then Sunday is my father-in-law's birthday weekend. It's his birthday on Monday or Tuesday, but we're going to be going for a meal. One of the local pubs. We're going to go for a meal with the family. But yeah, let me know what you got planned. If you're doing anything interesting, if you're doing anything boring, let me know. The Just Chatting channel. I have thought about doing Just Chatting streams, but I feel like it's almost a bit what's the word, where it's like you're a bit up yourself, saying everyone come and watch me chat. This is the bit that I normally would say I don't like being the attention. I want the game to be the attention, not my looking bald head. But normally when I start the game, that's when people are like, oh, I'm gonna go and make my tea, and I'm gonna go and walk the dog and leave it on in the background, and then maybe I'm better off, bantertainment, if you just coined a phrase, Skunk. But I don't mind. So the thing is, right? So in my life, there's some days where I only speak to my wife. I go to work. I basically wake up, I go to work, sit in the office all day on my own. Might see some people at lunch, but and then I drive home, and then I make some tea, and then the streaming is the bit where I'm seeing my mates. So it's a bit more of a, it's like going to the pub, only the drinks are a lot cheaper, and you've not got the drunk guy in the corner throwing up. Send a picture in the IRL. You did, or you will. Can't see one. Kind of same minus people at work. I mean, that comes with age, doesn't it? Right? I'm going to be 40 this year. There's not many people, not many 40-year-olds who go and just who do stuff all the time. Most people, you're tired, you come home from work, you have some food, you chill out, you go to bed. And I normally do the gaming side of things. I've always done gaming. I say it's like roughly, it's over that now. It's probably nearer to 30 years, but 25 years at least I've been on PlayStation. So I've been gaming longer than that, but you could say 30 years I've been gaming. And I've done it probably almost every day my whole life. And most of my friends either are from cars, because I used to do a lot of modifying my car and going to car shows. But I've lost touch with all those people now. As we get older, we don't modify cars anymore. We just drive slower ones, right? And then, but the gaming side is where I know, like for example, in November, I'm going to a friend's wedding who I've never met, and I know him from 6 years of streaming. Like I met with George a couple of times. I met with Sluggish through gaming. So it's very much a social. But it's just a shame that most of the people who are usually in chats in the US, and I am obviously not. So lots of friends have fallen off, lost touch. Yeah, I think it does happen. And this is an outlet to speak to people who you don't necessarily always you don't always get access to speak to. I'm a bit nervous about meeting him, purely not because I'm nervous about meeting him just to what to speak to, because we'll get on straight away. He's 6'9", and I'm 5'10". I might have to do some neck exercises before I meet him, because I'll be like, "You're right, mate." That's the thing I'm nervous about, is whether I'll be able to see his face or not. Your in real life friends disappeared. You know a couple of people in the area though, do you? Who? Was it all just digital? I always wanted that on a t-shirt. All my friends are digital. Maybe that can be my first merch. XY the cat. I saw you change your username to the Catman, but I don't see anything in real life photos. It's just the last comment is from Raya with a love heart to Wolf's Brownies. So maybe you're accidentally sending it in someone else's in real life photos thing. All my friends are ones and zeros. Yeah. I think I might have to. I need someone who's like an illustrator who can design me some t-shirts and stuff. Do you prefer living in the countryside or the city? So I live in like the outskirts of a city, as in like before it turns to countryside. So I basically have both. I've got access to the city, but if I want, I can go out of my house and just go into the countryside. So it's quite good that I've got both accessible. I wouldn't want to live too remotely. I've been watching a lot of these videos recently where it's like what would you say? You know, they go off and explore. They say, "Oh, I've seen this cabin on this mountain, so I'm going to go and drive my truck, and then I'm going to, hike to this cabin that's been abandoned, and maybe we'll camp there overnight, and then we'll hike back." Been watching a lot of that kind of video recently. and it makes me want to go out and explore and see the world more. But also, I don't like leaving the house. So it's one of those, you've got to get that balance right, haven't you? And that's why if I play a game where I explore the countryside, it's the best of both worlds, right? I'm in the house, but I'm exploring the countryside. You do have something in real life, friends? Oh, Mac, showing us up. I've got like 2. Well, probably 2. One who I've known literally, there's a picture of me at, I think, 2 or 3 days old. And his mum's holding me, and my mum's holding him at like 6 months old. And I've known him, so I've known him my whole life. We went to primary school together, high school together, college together, uni together. So there's him, and then there's one other person who he now lives in Turkey. So he lives a good few hours flight away. So that's about it, really. Hound, are you making dinner? Have a good stream, my digital friend. enjoy your dinner. If you get a chance, let us know what you're having. You may activate food chat, but I haven't eaten any food tonight. So you have a friend who's turning 94 tomorrow. Wow. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? 94. I don't want to be 94. Cheers, Hound. Appreciate it. Catch you later. I don't want to be 94. I kind of want to knock off about like 69. That's what I want to do. I want to do 69, and then I want to knock off then. I don't want to be, you know, like where someone's got to care for you. That really just doesn't interest me in the slightest. And I know like that's old. It's older than that normally. But so like 3, and they're my cousins. Oh yeah, I guess that still counts, but it's cool that if he's streaming at 94. Do you know what usually happens is those kind of older streamers, they get really popular, don't they? It's like there was one kind of granddad guy who is really popular because he plays like Warzone or something. He's really good at it. No longer the better for me. What does that mean? I've heard that saying before, but I don't know what it means. What's my favorite car? Audi RS6 is what I would, if I had the money, I would get. I have an A6, which is a 2-litre diesel, 190 brake horsepower. I'd love to have like a 700 brake horsepower Audi RS6, because obviously you drive it you can put your dog in the back and take your family on holiday. But if you want to put your boot down and go, it sounds good. Travels. You know, it's not going to be one of them supercars where you can't get out of it because you're at your back. The opposite of a longer the better for me. The opposite of a do not resuscitate. Right. I don't see the benefit of being to the. I mean, obviously, it's what you're talking at like 80s before you start to struggle and need physical help, right? But I don't want to be too old. I don't want to be at that stage. I mean, it's probably because I've seen what happened to my grandparents as they aged, and I'll probably see the same thing as my parents as they age. But I'm tired of all my gamer friends dying. and then someone like in the position, in DayZ position, where they're on the floor. Well, old tractor, what's your favorite car? That's a good question to everyone in the chat. Money, no issue. If someone said, pick a car and I'll buy it for you, but you have to drive it every day, what car would you get? That's good. I think that's quite a good question, because you could say, oh, I want like a McLaren F1, but you wouldn't be able to drive it every day, right? I mean, you probably could, but I think you have to rebuild the engine every so and so. And I do actually read about the McLaren F1. There's so little places that they can repair it that you have to plug a laptop into a modem that's built into the car, and then people can remotely connect to it and work out what's wrong with it. But they stopped making the laptops 20 years ago, and so they still have these like 20-year-old laptops that they can connect to that. Daz, RS6 for you too. Carl does exactly. That's it. It's basically the best of both worlds. It's really, really fast. It sounds good. It looks good, but it can take your family safely to places. You can drive it in slow mode if you want. You can just poodle around in it. I mean, it'd be expensive to run, expensive to service, but you wouldn't be able to put your wife and 2 kids and a dog in the back of like a Murcielago or, I'm trying to think of common things that people might say. Don't know, but I guess not everyone wants that. But that's what I'd want. Somewhere that I can put the wife in and the dog in without any issues. So Old Tractor says a Trabant. Trabant, is that how you say it? Trabant. I was 94 once. Skunk, how old are you now then? I feel like you might be in the triple digits. I'm gonna look at what a Trabant wagon. Trabant. It's German. Trabant. Station wagon. Oh yeah, they're cool. I like the little the way the lights kind of come out at the back. Is that any car? Then it's got to be a kit car because I can't drive. No, that part of the way that you part of the challenge. Part of the what are we doing? Part of the dream is you can drive any car. You don't have to worry about that. But someone says, "I'm going to buy you a car, and you can pick any car, but it's your only car, basically." You're 39, turning 40 next month. I'm also 39, turning 40, like 4 months time. Are you nervous for it? Are you looking forward to it? Are you doing a party? I'm going to do a party with all my 2 mates. I'll do a stream and then I'll have more mates on the stream than I will at party. Knight Rider. What, so it can talk to you? Imagine like if it was like AI and you could just basically ask it, I can't be asked driving. Can you just get me where I'm going? Right. Shall we check out Among the Trolls? Everyone can go and do whatever else they wanted to do instead. You've only got 1 friend left. The other's died. Okay. I mean, I've only got 2 left, but the rest of them I just got rid of them. Don't need them. Dead weight. I'm one of them people like they call it a fire sale, don't they? If someone like does me like a major disservice, they're out, gone. Take me home, Kit. I'm steaming. And the mates, we're on here. Virtual get-togethers. Exactly. I'm going to make that as a t-shirt. All my friends are digital. I reckon people would like that. Okay, so we're checking out this game. I'll give you a quick information about it. So, it has got mixed reviews, but I think it's because some people have had issues and they've done they've done 3 hot fixes. So hopefully all the issues that people complain about have been fixed. So it says, Among the Trolls is a first-person survival adventure game where the secret mysteries of Finnish forests are unravelled. Venture deep into the Finnish wilderness to uncover family truths and master the art of survival. So it also says, step into Anna's shoes as she travels from the US to Finland to visit her grandfather in a remote and isolated cabin deep in the forest. But on arrival, you discover the cabin abandoned and your grandfather has vanished, drawing you into a realm of Nordic mythology and long-lost memories of summers past. Embark on a quest to find your missing grandfather and survive the untamed wilderness, facing supernatural creatures from Finnish mythology and the living animistic forces of nature. Follow in your grandfather's footsteps and uncover ancient secrets of Finnish mythology. So, imagine Sons of the Forest, but it's got a Valheim feel to it with the mythological creatures, and there's crypts and cabins and all sorts. If that's true, XY, that's really sad. I mean, if they were all together, I guess that's something to look. That's something to think about. Virtual get-togethers. Well, yeah. So we're going to do a virtual get-together on Tuesday when we do our base off. If everyone's happy to do that, I need to message who. Who was it? It was Radar and Dank. Let's see if they're up for it. To join the base off. But XY, I've seen now your in-real-life photos are posted. Some food pictures. Those donuts look amazing. Is that what they are? Donuts? They look amazing. Have a look on the in-real-life photos page on the Discord and check out some of those donuts. Hungry now for donuts, and it looks like cheesy chips, which is one of my favorite things. A pizza and some cheesy chips. Ah, lovely. Oh, Dank, what was that? I heard my name. Oh, so I was just talking about how I'm planning this Sons of the Forest base build off, and it's looking like I've done a poll on the Discord to see what days everyone's available, and it's currently looking like Tuesday is the best day. There's 4 people available on the Tuesday. So it was to see whether you were available on a Tuesday to play, and if you were, whether you'd be up for joining the base off. And the idea would be 6 identical plots in the ground. I can spawn in logs and sticks and stones and cloth and skulls and whatever, and then we basically do like a 2-hour slot where you guys all have your own section where you've got to build a cool base. It doesn't have to be perfect. It could be it could be wild and crazy and have like weird things dangling off it, and it could be triangular shapes, it could be a big tower, it could be whatever. But then at the end of it, we do like an overview. We look at everyone's base, and then there's a prize for the. We all decide as a group who's got the best one. Choose you're about. You're definitely up for it. You've already watching Grand Designs. Nice. Well, so Wolf was saying what he might do is fire up a peaceful server on his own server. If you type in the word cheat stick, CHEATSTICK, cheat stick, nothing will happen. But then when you do F1, it brings up the cheat menu where you can spawn things in. So you could practice a base build. So if you're like, do you know what? I want to see whether if I make a triangle, it'll lock together enough so that I can build like a stone triangle, and then I can have a rope dangling from it, so I can climb in through the middle and go up on a rope and stuff, and then build like a platform. So it may be that you want to try practice build, but that's what Wolf said he was going to do. But anyway, it would be basically everyone joins the server. I get everyone to come to a certain location, which we think is going to be the airfield because it's nice and flat. And then everyone has their own little slot. There's going to be 6 places, so we can get one more. I'm going to ask Radar because Radar has asked about playing. We can get one more, that'd be ideal. So we can get 6 people, and then we can do a base build. We get 2 hours to build. I can say spawn in 50 logs for each person. Someone comes on the radio and says, I'm running out. I need some more stones. I come in, spawn the stones. I want to get a bone chair. Can you spawn me like 30 bones, and then I can spawn them in. And then basically what I'll do is I'll also make it into a video where I'll film these cinematic views. So the video will start with, me and my friends are doing a base build off, and then I'll show each person. So I'll do like a cinematic like movement on each person. So I'll be like Daz, Dank, Hoot, Reanimator, like it'll list all the people, and then it'll be recording during the build, so you'll see everyone start building, and hopefully as it goes through you'll see these bases slowly building up, and then at the end we can do like a fly by all the bases and basically decide whose is the best one. And that's my idea anyway. XY, good night. Appreciate you joining the Discord, and yeah, feel free to get involved with any of the other sections. Post up about if you've got pets, or if you're doing some watercolors, you want to share it. Mac's going to be a judge, right? There we go. Mac's going to decide. But yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, the base off, the Great British Base Off. I don't want to call it that because I feel like that's what Freshborn's called their Daisy base build thing. Great British Base Off. I feel that's what they called it. So I'm not going to steal that. I'm going to it's just going to be called a base build off or something. But anyway, so yeah, so that's the plan, and it looks like Tuesday because it looks like 5 people are available on Tuesday. If you go on the Discord, there's a poll, and if you do want to mark any of the days, just in case Tuesday falls through, we can have a fallback day. But it looks like the majority of people, everyone who's responded so far, is available on Tuesday. So so hopefully, and we just need one more because that'll be, if you're in, that'll be 5, and I've got 6 slots in the competition. We don't have to do 6 if I can't get 6, but I know Radar mentioned they were interested. But there may be someone else on the Discord who's like, do you know what? I've been watching the streams and I love it. Who lives in a hut like this? Yeah, so, but you can do what you want. I'm picturing there's going to be bases where they're like a tabletop shape where it's like 4 towers that are all bridged together into a platform. Maybe one where it's like a 1x1 that goes up quite tall and then it opens up to like a 3x3. Or there's ones where it's like triangular shaped. So it's like everything is in a triangle. Like imagine like a big there's houses like that in like Switzerland and stuff where it's like triangle from the ground. No, I forgot. I can message it now and see what time. I can saw it. Yeah, but you just no. You need to tell your mum what time you need.
She wants to come as late as she can so I can have a sleep.
All right.
But we'll need to get up early to do some of that.
All right. I don't think it's too bad.
Huh?
I don't think it's bad.
I don't think.
I don't think there's anything that it needs doing other than the final bits. Soft tea, Sons of the Forest cribs. How does so that's the other thing I was thinking is I could spawn in 6 Kelvins and then everyone has their own Kelvin. Don't know how that would work, whether that might cause any issues. I wasn't going to have Kelvin at all. I was going to be the Kelvin. I was going to spawn the logs in, and basically, if you wanted to build a tower of wood, I can just make sure that your log basket is always full. I've got speed run options, so I can speed run down to your base, spawn in 100 logs, which all go into your containers, and then make sure you're always. What I didn't want is, you know, like when someone like auto builds, so you can place it down and it automatically builds a tower, because it becomes a bit too much. I want it to be realistic builds, not ones where people have just spawned in like 1 million towers and it's just like a castle with nothing. I'm just going to message my mum, see what time she's due. Okay. No fires. Oh, you build as many, light every single section on fire if you want. There is ways of doing it right. If you look up Farket, Farket, he is a massive forest, Sons of the Forest, like knowledgeable person. So he shows you how you can put a blueprint of a wall in, but not actually build the wall. You can then put a flaming torch in the ground, which then goes up, and then you can put a cross member on it. And then when you build the wall, you've got a window with like a cross of sticks as like a window. He's got loads of these little tips of crazy like tweaks and adjustments you can make and ways you can place items so you can build these really cool bases. So if people do really want to do the research, they can look up someone like Farkit or Broadbent or someone who builds like cool stuff. Gran Soren Dragon Dog Mate. Finland, the land where Max Payne Alan Wake was created. I didn't know that they were made there, but I would like to go to Finland. I'd like to go to any of the kind of Nordic, Scandinavian kind of countries. I've been to Copenhagen, and that's it. If I get burned out on the forest hard, he's now making he's making his own game, yeah. Right. So, firing up the game. So this is the kind of disclaimer. Is it going to load? Yeah, okay. So it says it doesn't include any save. If you quit, you'll lose it all. So it's pre-alpha visuals, performance, gameplay. So it's all still work in progress. And it also says that you're not playing consecutively through the game. You'll play a section and then you'll jump to another section and then you jump to another section. So it's kind of giving you the idea of you're seeing all the different sections of the game or some of the sections. So I fired it up earlier and it did like an auto specs, but I wasn't streaming at the time, so I don't know whether that's going to affect anything. Okay, that's cinematic. This is pre-alpha. Nice skin textures there.
Anna, I'm sorry. Grandma died. Grandpa's in shambles.
The moon's
And
been
I
there.
can't bear
Some
this
realistic.
place anymore. Spare me the I told you so's. I made my choice, and you made yours.
So there is Finnish names in this, which I
But there
will
are
not be able to
things
read.
I didn't know back then.
Fisk
now
struggled to
something
read it
holds me
out,
like a foreign
and
force,
he speaks Swedish, which has got
seeping from
similar
the silence.
sounds.
Grandpa's been guarding a truth too heavy for anyone to carry alone. I've seen things you wouldn't
I'd
believe.
love to go to the moon. How cool is it?
Do you remember our summers? The firelight stories of gods and heroes. They weren't tales, they were warnings. Easy. Easy is not just a word. The old teaching says, before you can control something, you must sing its story. I can't sing mine anymore. The only freedom I have left is to leave it all behind. Please, Anna, don't look for me. You have a far greater task ahead. With this letter comes Grandpa's bracelet. Guard it well, and above all, keep it away from his place. It has touched his mind and mine in
Captain
ways
Wolf.
I can't begin to explain.
Oh, sorry, no,
Don't
I wasn't
come
talking.
here.
I wasn't talking to you.
Just bury it and live a carefree life. I'll carry a smile with me wherever I go. And I'll love you, even on the other side, Jonas.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Is that a bit like the sword in Lord of the Rings? Drax, you welcome in? I've just started the game. Whoa, the moon's changed. Whoa, oh, I would hate that. To be in a boat like that, being bashed around by something under the water. Whoa! Whoa! I'm playing Umigari all of a sudden. You're on your way to get 500 XP. In what game? Or in real life? I don't have an XP menu. Can't see one anyway. Bart kit. Okay. The moon looks really cool. So my boat capsized. Some giant kind of swordfish kind of thing. Whoa, okay, that's pretty freaky. Whoa! Really want to be going near that. Ooh. So we are in. So this is pre-alpha, so we need to take it as a pinch of salt, the quality. But so far, this looks super spooky, right? What are you up to tonight then, Shrexy? You got anything planned? The weekend? Look, so here's my boat, look, I assume. It's seen better days. It may... Right, I'm not an expert. There's a chance that it might not be able to float anymore. Slim chance, right? Okay, we have water. And splish splash. Nice, okay. Grip the boat, yeah. Right, so it looks like my only option I'll make sure I'm not missing anything, like these white rocks, but no, it's fine. My only option is to go down this freaky tunnel, right? I'm going to do some screenshots. He was a real one. He brought me to this this land, and he's left me here. This gravelly road, it's nice. The way the trees have all bent over. Oh look, it's almost like, you know, like when the when soldiers do the thing with their swords. Weeping will not turn the tide. Wainamoinen. Nice moon reflection in the water. I didn't actually pay attention to that. I usually look at reflections. Damn it. But yes, it probably was. Oh. There's some light over there. Which looks like it may be some. Maybe I'm going that way. Oh. Hello. What is forged cannot be unforged. Ilmarinen. Are they like elk or something? Or just deer? I don't know. I don't know my animals. The morning is wiser than the evening. A mother of Usima. Oh, it's a wolf. Captain Wolf, hello. All paths lead to my river. Oh, look. Oh. The road splits. Ah! Okay, so I can't go that way. How cool is that? That was really cool. Let me know if the music's a bit loud. The forest answers you as you call. Elder of Sara. The north does not forget. Whoa. I don't see any audio levels there anyway, so. Cool intro though, this. There's something over there. Whoa, God. There's a loading screen then, so something's gonna happen. More animals. Somewhere. There. Another wolf. I'm gonna have to fight wolves. I don't really want to do that. Oh look, it splits again. So then you try and go this way and it blocks you off. It's cool. Yeah, setting the vibe nicely. Oh, cabin. There's a cabin there. This is the grandfather's cabin? Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm tired. The eyelashes. Look at the eyelashes. Whoa. Okay, I'm not very well. Oh, hello. You friendly? Oh, come on, focus. The forced focus is always hurts my eyes. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I blinked then. So this is a Finnish cottage simulator. No, it's not. Spare mattress there. Got the fur. Is it like a wolf fur on the bed? It's artwork on the walls. Ooh, look at these pictures. Is this me with my grandfather? Right, who's singing? Oh, someone outside. Just want to look at the inside first. Can't read that. Whoa. This is really cool though, isn't it? Imagine living here. Oh, Grandma's chest tried to open. Locked. Right. Shouldn't have tried to steal from my grandma anyway. Okay, let's go have a look outside. Okay, the crow. Good morning, Anna. Graphics on that are really nice, aren't they? Okay, so I've got options. Stop this nonsense. Where are you hiding? Or who are you? How do you know my name? Or am I still dreaming? Try this middle one. I'm a friend of Jacko Eronen, the shaman, your grandfather. Okay. Oh, look at his beak. His beak's got the same pattern as the moon had. Where is Grandpa now? Oh, Grandpa was friends with a crow? Was there someone here with you a moment ago? I could hear a voice, a woman singing. Yeah. Nay, no other women here. Nay, no other women but you round here, I'm afraid. But this place got ridden with voices since old Jacko left his post. The grandfather disappeared, but his backpack is still here. Never goes anywhere without it. Lots of shaman stuff inside. Where could he have gone? Oh, what about my brother? You know, the young man loved it. Where could he have gone? Beats me if I know, but he could be after your brother Jonas. The grandfather was very upset about whatever happened to him. Something happened to him? Whatever happened? Stop dancing around, I need to know. This letter was scary. Jonas isn't here, alright? Is he alive, though? One might hope so. But even if he wasn't, death is a place, and the name of that place is Tuonela. Perhaps your grandfather went there looking for Jonas? In the way of the heroes of old, before the world was split in two. But it wasn't a mundane task even back then. For all I know, Jacko could have just headed off to another island. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, is it? It's got double A and double K. Jacko? I need to find them. Can you help me, or are you just good at talking? I'm also good at judging people. You have any idea how many lifetimes your grandfather spent learning the ropes of his task as a guardian? Even Vainamonen, the rune singer, proud as he was, had days where he doubted he lived to see the sunset. And you don't seem like you'd last half a day on these islands. Prove me wrong, and I might just help you out. Okay. I have nothing to prove to you. I'm a forester back home. Oh, fine. What do you want me to do? Let's do that one. Fine. What do you want me to do? Look at all the junk your grandfather left behind. There's wisdom and trickery in those pages, and useful tools inside his backpack. I might think it was all left for you on purpose. Some of the things he left need some fixing. For instance, his hunting bow. Aye. Here's what I want you to do. Fix your grandpa's bow, track a wild deer, kill it, and bring me a well-cooked slice of its meat. That'll prove you can actually survive past day one. Okay, quest. Prove your worth. Okay. Does anyone recognise this this book? Oh, that's a bit slow. The mouse is very slow in this game. I don't have a DPI button set up at the moment. Maybe I need to do this. Logi hub. So it's currently at that. Let's put it to that. Better? It's a little bit slow, but okay. So as you can see, this is very like the forest, right? So we've got a book, like a manual book, and it has building blueprints as tabs in the page. Okay. So press J to equip or unequip the journal. The journal collects pages grouped by category. It contains survival recipes, documents you find, and notes about your discoveries. It also includes a quest section. Here you can track your current quest and read Anna's updates. So we have crafting, cooking, building, portals, magic, main quest, secondary quest, Anna's diary, codex, documents manual. Right. Crow. You've got your hands, legs, and your grandfather's trinkets. Still no results? Alright, mouth, give me a minute. Hey Anna, How about you fix your grandpa's old bow first, huh? It's not going to rebuild itself. Right, okay. So prove your worth. A talking crow. All right. Assessment. I'm too hungry to be dreaming and I have no reason to be crazy. Just a little obsessed with finding Jonas and clearing things up. I'm not even too worried about being stranded here since spending time alone in the woods is my regular job as a forester back home. So yeah, the crow wants me to hunt and cook some deer. And it's far from something out of my reach. I'll show him that. Sure, I've preferred to use a rifle, but the blasted bird insists I use Grandpa's old bow, which is broken, has to be friggin' fixed. But I'm hungry and motivated. And I have Grandpa's backpack. There's got to be some useful stuff inside. Right, can I look at these now? So we can make rope. Oh, an axe. That's nice. We need Grandpa's axe head though, so I'm going to have to find that. There we go. Bow. So we need a bow handle, wood stick, stick rope, and a knife. Make wooden arrows. You can make cooked steak. Campfires. That's the mission quest. This is the... Oh, there's no secondaries. Okay. So J to hide the journal. Right, okay, we're in the world now. Cool cabin, right? So there's the crow. Sitting on his little perch. Someone's made him. We have electricity. It just looks like it's... I mean, how nice would it be for a game to have this quality building? You know, like the pillars and the kind of way they've got this planks, but it's not rectangular planks. It's kind of, they've got the bark on it. That's really nice. The variety of logs, it's not just all symmetrical and perfect logs. They're all different style of wood, almost. That's nice. And the kind of slightly burnt feel to it, I kind of like. The window frame with the crisscross, I like that. The curtains. So yeah, I like that. We've got a compass at the top. There we go, look, rocks. I put that in my bag. Pick that up. Can I can throw it. Can I not put it in my pocket? Okay, right. Here's the inventory. As you can see, very Sons of the Forest, right? Feel like they've literally just copied the homework. Even with the fact that they make the noise as you click over it. So what have we got here then? We've got some aromatic herbs, we've got some empty bottles. We have honeycomb and honey with mushrooms, a knife, flint and steel, water canteen. There's the axe head, a hammerhead, and the bow. So I can just need the items to fix that stuff with. We have wooden arrows, we have feathers, rocks, wood, sticks. How do I put that stone in my inventory then? How do I get out the inventory like that? Okay. So maybe you can't carry the rocks around. The well here. Ooh. It goes into the middle of nowhere. Very Sons of the Forest. Yeah, it is indeed, isn't it? Right, just let me... Now I'm trying to arrange family visits and do this at the same time. Right, what else have we got? Nice scratched up table. A log store. Useful equipment. Ooh. Oh, look. Free arrows. Ah, look. They were doing target practice. Right next to the window. That's very safe, right? Free arrows is good, though. I like that. And this is obviously a little garden. Oh, what's this? Copper leaves. What are copper leaves? Like, what are they for? Feathers. Sticks. So as you can see, very Sons of the Forest style. You pick things up. We've got some crafting to do. There's noises behind me, but I think it's just bushes. I can't punch, I can't melee. At least not yet, anyway. So I've got to craft the bow. So let's do that. So if I do this, if I combine that, it said I need the... What did I need? The knife. Let's have a look at the... look at the journal. I need to do mission. This one. So I need to make Grandpa's bow. I need a stick and a rope and a knife. So if we combine that with a stick... Oh, I don't have any rope, so I'm going to have to make some rope first. Okay, that's fine. So let's stow that. Right, J, let's see how we make the rope. A stick and a knife. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's do that. So let's do the knife and a stick and craft. There we go. We have some rope. So then I think we need to then do the knife. Let's collect that one. Knife, rope, stick, and this. No? What was it? Was the handle, a stick, the rope, and a knife, yeah? Oh, 2 sticks, 2 rope. Right, okay. 2 sticks, 2 rope. Okay, I'm going to collect that, and then I'm going to do knife, 2 rope, 2 sticks, and the bow. Craft. Okay, collect. We now have a bow. There he goes. Can I do a number? No. It says star, but I don't know what that means. Okay, equip. Yeah, so that's equipped into number 1. Right. Hit I. There we go. Sweet. We have a bow. What's that? Small rock. Oh, these. It's nice that things are lit up. Oh, look, pine cones. So I've now got the bow. I might as well make the axe as well, right? How did I need to make the axe? So go back 1. I need the axe head, some hardwood, and a knife. Easy enough. Axe head there, some hardwood there, and a knife, and let's craft. I love all the design work, you know, like these engravings and stuff. There we go. So then that can be equipped to 2. There we go. So I've got an axe and a bow. Now there is a hammerhead, but I've not got the information of how to make that, I don't think, yet. Wooden arrows, cooked steak. No, I don't have the recipe for that yet, so let's go and explore then. We can kill stuff and we can fight. We can cut down trees. Let's go and have a wander around. So this is where I came from, but now it's changed. It's now got this thing over here. New landmark added. Don't quite know what that is. Is this going to be a perch for the buried? I assume. Oh, what's this? Red markings. Right, so it looks like we need to go this way then, doesn't it? There's an option to go back that way, but I'm going to go this way first. Don't know what I'm going to find. I don't know if there's going to be things to fight, but we've got some cool stairs here. Some sort of like cliff. Oh, what's this note say? Instructions. Whoa. What is that? Give me that. Nameless. A girl is lost in the forest. Will a girl get help, or will she get eaten instead? Oh, gosh. Neither thanks. I've had enough bonkers meetings for today. I'm off. Bye-bye. That's good one. Help would be great, but from who? What if I eat you instead? Which one should I say? I kind of want to say all 3. I feel like saying the top one, but I kind of want to ask for help. Help would be great, but from who? The girl needs help then, but will she ask for it, or will she have me guess? Okay then, Mr. Mysterious Hands. Did you know the old man who lived on this island carried the same backpack? Oh, a girl who's looking for her own kind. Does she feel alone? Can't she find solace enough in the company the forest provides? Here I am questioning a pair of hands, and you wonder why I'm looking for actual people. Or I've had my fill of oddballs like this, some tolerable, others less so. But even if you weirdos are the best coming out, I still need to talk to my brother. I want to be nice. I'm going to try and be nice. A girl sees hands and thinks she's talking to hands. If these hands were hidden, would she assume she's having a conversation with a tree? Everything is possible. What else can I talk to in this forest? Maybe I'll find something that has something valuable to say. Since you swore I'm here of figurative speech, don't you worry about me. I have everything I need to hold my own together. I'm going to stay being nice, right? A girl wants to talk with the forest. Will she listen to everything the forest says? Will she fall for the wrong answers? There's a way to warn me. I need names. Who is going to feed me lines in this forest? Or and who tells me that the wrong answers don't come for you? I'll start by not coming. I'm going to still be nice. A girl wants to know how to tell the truth from lies. Maybe you should be wary of voices that carry no flesh. Voice is an arrow. Always be mindful of where the archer hides. Define warning, and what's the price for your help? Girl need not be concerned now. Oh no. What are you doing? Rain collector? Okay, I got a new recipe. Rain collector. Okay, nice. I don't want to make it yet. Oh! He really doesn't want to be seen, does he? Okay. I'll talk to him again. Is he going to say the same thing? A girl that looks at shadows sees monsters. I moved before I finished what he's saying. Right, okay. So he was creepy. Oh, chest. More copper leaves. Right, let's have a look at the copper leaves. Here they are, look. Oh, these just collectible? I've got to collect 45 of them. Okay. Right, so he's creepy. I wonder if he's like friendly creepy though, or not. How cool is this? Oh, this is so nice compared to the Sons of the Forest though. Like the way it's like random logs that are all planks and logs, and it looks quite nicely made. I wonder if this is. Can you see any repetitiveness? So that's pale one with a rope. Can't see any repetitiveness, so it makes it me seem like this is not a buildable item. Anyway, we go up here. There's a path that runs off this way, look. Oh, there's this way. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Vaipusari. Or Vadinsari. Or Nitisalo. Right. So it looks like I am gone up the stairs and I can turn left, I go straight on. What am I looking for? If I go left, I see another house there. But I kind of have to go back down the stairs and swing a left. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go and find there's a hut just somewhere down here. I'm going off the beaten path. You're not supposed to do this in a forest, right? You get lost. What was this? Something little. Oh, there, blueberries. Eat. Just picked up some blueberries. I ate some when I picked them up. So, okay, so it is a survival game as well. So I've got some items in the corner. I don't know what they mean. The first one, I'm not sure what that means. Then it's hunger, thirst, tiredness, and then something else. It doesn't tell me what they mean in the corner. And I've got health and strength items as well. Ooh, what's this? Mushrooms? Oh, look, the firehouse thing. That's where I'm going. Got some mushrooms. If I'm not careful, there won't be mushroom in my bag. Eat a random mushroom? Should you do that in a random forest? Probably not. Okay. So how far do I need to go before I get to this firehouse? I need to cross over another path. Oh, there's a path here, look. Here we go. Just follow this path. Whoa, okay, you can jump. Or if you're going sideways, you kind of do like a action. That suggests there's going to be a bit of fighting, doesn't it? I'm going to be battling. Right, am I on the right path? Oh, I think I'm on the wrong path. I think this path leads to a dead end. And the firehouse looks like it should be down here. Anyway, we're here to explore, right? So let's keep exploring. The views. This is a nice looking world, right? I'm not trying cutting a tree down yet. That's going to be the next thing. Yeah, so this is where it's a dead end, and I'm assuming there's going to be fall damage. I'll jump off. Let's try cutting a tree down and see what happens. Ooh. Very Sons of the Forest. What happens when it lands? Boosh. Yeah. Oh, we can move up 3. Right, 3. Again, Sons of the Forest feel to it. Nice textures. How do I drop? Right click to drop. Can you do anything more with that? Can't cut them into bits. Okay. That's not as good as Sons. Oh, there's a building, look. Right, do I take fall damage? Okay, I'm floating a little bit. Oh! Oh, my health bar went the other way. I expected it to go down to the right, but I did take some damage. Again, that was a test. That was like a golden thing. But, right, what is this building here? Oh, pink? No? Right, what is this place? Oh, we have got chest. This is going to have gold leaves. What are they? Copper leaves? Yeah, take those. Give them an extra stick. And we have this place. Heard a noise then. It's a fire. There you go, look. The roof starts from the bottom. That's what I was talking about earlier. People might want to do a build like that where the roof touches the ground. So this is where there's like a... You can't go in there, but there's a fireplace. Not as much as I wanted to have at this location. So I am just to the left of a bridge to cross over to the next island. I don't want to check that whole area out yet. There's a lot of paths that lead around. If I go back to the bridge, back to the stairs, across the stairs, and straight ahead, I'm going to a forest. Let's do that. Whoa, you can do a 360. Oh, that hurt me. Damn it. I wonder how I heal. I want to eat an aromatic herb and see what happens. Oh, that was heal. Okay, that's heals. Blueberries and honey there. I might eat some honey. Is that food? What's food? And it woke me up. That did nothing for my hunger. Literally like a millimeter. These mushrooms are good for food. They're going up really far. Oh, they're making me thirsty though. Mushrooms made me thirsty. Okay. Let's get back on the route. Oh. What's that? This is that monster thing. Monster hands. Super hands. I'm a bit nervous about what's going to happen with that now. Let's take those. That's good food, but bad first. I think there's a bit of a sound bug. I think I'm going through bushes and they're making noises kind of after I've walked through them. If that makes sense. A lot of these mushrooms around, but they make me thirsty, so I don't want to eat too many. Right, here's the stairs. I keep thinking I'm going to jump sideways. Okay, so the strength is your stamina. That's what that bar means. Others. Not seen anything to shoot at yet, but I need to hunt a deer, it said, didn't it? So I said I can go that way, but I think that's a dead end. Oh. Chest. Hammer recipe, here we go, look. I wonder what the hammer's for. An old hammer, rusty yet still solid. Wooden handle is worn, smooth by years of grip. The metal head darkened by time. Not made for battle, it's made to build and mend to keep what matters standing. Okay, so building hammer. Used to repair damaged structures. Swing it before what is broken, and with patience, make it whole again. A guardian does not only destroy, a guardian restores. Right, let's make that then. Hammerhead, hardwood knife. Easy enough. Hammerhead. We have hardwood. We have a knife. I don't know how you get hardwood yet, so... Boosh. If I say quit, that goes to 3. Okay. Sweet. We have a hammer. So where I'm heading first, I think, is the woods, and then I'm going to turn a left and go up some zigzag stairs because there's water, and I think that may be where I could drink. Because oh look, I've already got water in my canteen. We need to start refilling that, don't I? And I'm assuming I can drink the water. I want to shoot something. Oh, what's this? Another chest? There's a lot of these chests around. One's on a platform. Wooden spear recipe. Nice. A wood stick and a knife to make a spear. I kind of want to make everything, right? Wooden stick and a knife to make... I like the way the recipes are hidden. Oh, I made the wrong thing. Wooden stick and wait. Maybe it's more than... Maybe it's 2 wooden sticks. 2 wooden sticks. Help, have I got enough wooden sticks? 1, 2, knife, craft, spear. Sweet. I'm going to collect that, and then I'm going to go to that. I'm going to equip it. It should go to... It's not giving me an option to put it onto another... Maybe you only got 3 hotkeys? Okay, what was the route? So, I've gone up the stairs, I've gone straight on, I've took a left, I've walked past the woods. I mean, the woods were here. Is it just woods? Or is there something special about these woods? Maybe it's just woods, I can't see anything different. Let's stick to the trail. Go down here, and I should find some... Oh, look, water. This is what I'm trying to find, the water. The path that way. Oh, what's this? Just a flower. Let's follow this zigzag path. Some stairs. What I did also notice, by the water, there's some more trees, and then there's a skeleton, like a skull icon. Maybe some of that's going to attack me. Oh, this is a nice little path down. It says water that way. The tree roots coming out the rock here. Oh, water. Okay, right. Refill canteen E. Okay, canteen's full. Got a sip from the water. Doesn't make me ill. Right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to eat more mushrooms. 1, because it's going to make me thirsty every time I do this. 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to drink from here. There we go. Food and drink are full. I'm a bit tired, but that's nothing. Music's changed. Is this where the skull is? Just off the cliff, there's a dangerous area apparently. Okay, I see an archway. Broken archway. Oh. I mean, that looks a bit stinky, that water, doesn't it? There's a way down this bit, but I don't want to get attacked by anything just yet. I kind of want to explore a bit more before I battle my life. That water's got, like, flies and stuff. This water didn't have that. Assuming you can't drink that water, that means. Okay, right. Where are we going to look next? If I go this way, I'll join onto another path that goes past the deer. That's what I'm hunting, right? I'll go find that deer to hunt. See another kind of ruin over here. I'll check that out. Oh, another chest. Oh. What is this? Little penny man? Oh, hello, little one. Wait. Is that him saying it? He's calling me little one. I started to think there was no bipedal life on this side of the boundary. But here you are. Seeing some copper? Oh, I have got copper. The leaves. You mean aside from all the copper you wear? Not much, but if I find any, you'll be the first to know. Fine. After the giant fish and the talking bird, now comes the gnome. Alright, have you seen my brother? Every bit of help counts. Or little one, me, name's Anna. Mr. Colossus. And you are? I can't remember being nice, right? Strange as it may seem, I've been called upon so rarely through the ages that I no longer remember having a name. But I like Mr. Colossus. Sounds appropriate. Dress for the job you want, they say. And talking of dress, if the copper you wear isn't enough, I'll tell you when I see some around. But I guess you're not colossal enough to tower over trees, are you? To see if there's some crazy old man roaming around the island in his 30s, maybe? Try this one. You're the first of your kind I've met in ages, until a few moons ago. I even used to tell myself you never existed. Wait. He told himself that I never existed. But of course you do. Here you are. I now remember the time when we walked the same land. And not me and you proper, of course. Maybe it was me and you, but I didn't get to see you. Should love to hear more about younger days, but I'm looking for my family. Okay, no, be nice. Because you're tending to 100 chores at once, aren't you? Yes, the children of Kaleva. Always busy writing songs in their heads. Of course you've got things to do. Comes to mind, you folk always fancy a burden of worries and stuff. Interesting stuff. I can't free you from your troubles. I could relieve you of some clutter, that bulky backpack perhaps. No, it's my backpack. Now I'm going to run and no more left of my grandpa. Well, I'm a fair trader, little one. I would give you lots of copper for that. I don't need copper. What? The copper you're wearing? Having the sight of a naked gnome burning into my brain is definitely not fair trade. A lot, and how much is a lot? Mind you, I can imagine quite a bit. I'm going to do the naked one. Oh no, copper leaves. I can even give you 2 of them. Huh? You've been giving me. Nice try, wise guy. 2 leaves don't match with the lots you promised me. Let's see how many you have and we'll start with that. What's so special about copper leaves, I wonder? Now that's a fine story, little one. Copper leaves come from the other side, just like me. They do not fall from copper trees. Those are regular leaves back there. They turn into copper when they fall on this half of the world. Purest kind of copper, I might add. That's why they're so special. What's special for me is my family, so you should help me with finding them. I'll help you with what's special to you. Let's say that one. Such pleasure doing business with you, little one. Should I come across any news? You'll be the first to hear them. Just keep those copper leaves ready. Okay, and then if I just blast him. Right. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm the purest kind of copper, and I actually was a copper for a few years. Voluntarily, of course. I didn't get paid to do it. That definitely matches. Right, I want to see what this is over here. And then I need to find that deer to shoot. Oh. Hello? Oh, blast you in the head. Right. Don't say one hit killed him. Oh no, he's spawning. What? Okay. Did I kill him? Is he gone? Is he dead? Carcass harvest. 2 sticks. You look like a tree man. You look like a tree skeleton. I should have looked closer at him. I'm sure I'll find more. Okay, so this is what it means by the dangers. Ooh, what's that? Is that honey? Broken hive, harvest. Ooh, honey, honey, honey. Oh, and a bottle of honey in their hive. That's quite cool. Right. Okay. I fought my first enemy. Wasn't that hard, but he did take a few hits to the face. Right, there's another one going to spawn here. I kind of want to see more of his... more of his skeleton. Stop moving. So I can pick it up. Stop. Okay. Garage, welcome in. How have you been? Nice to see you popping in. We are trying out a demo of a new game. Oh, okay. Look at his beard. I want to see. Oh, there we go. Look. Oh, it's like tree roots, rib cage, and he's got intestines as well. He's got a beard. Look at that axe as well. He's going to try and hit me with it, and he's wearing some sort of Nordic style skirt and a belt with engraved belt. Right, let's get these sticks. 3 sticks. Yes, Faraz, how you doing? Welcome to Among the Trolls. It's a new game, up and coming. It's got mixed reviews on Steam, but I think it's people are very quick to give bad reviews. Raspberries. People are very quick to give bad reviews. They've done 3. Oh, see him. Done 3 hot fixes to fix issues already, so people just need to give games a little bit of a chance. Oh, there's a bullet drop. Oh, this is a bit of a... So, bullet drop and you've got to lead... Oh, what's that? Eddie RK, super chatted. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Underrated channel. Appreciate it. I mean, this is underrated, right? I can't even kill a deer from point blank range, but thank you very much for super chat. Welcome in. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Disco in. Oh. I mean, this is really sad. I don't want to shoot animals. I love animals, but it's a mission, right? I've got to do it. Yes, Eddie RK, thank you very much for the super chat. Welcome in. Underrated channel. I like to think that's true, really, because if people like gaming, they're not going to come and watch this. If they like conversation, maybe they might be interested. Here we go. We've got double fight going on here. How high is the bullet drop? Oh, he's an archer. Oh, got him. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Whoa, I need to make some arrows. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. I need to fight this. Are they coming for me still? They're not coming for me. Right, there's 2 of them. One of them's an archer. I need to make some arrows. Right, assume. Combine all my sticks. And someone's clucking next to me. Feathers. It says I still can't craft it. What else do I need? Knife? No, I'm gonna have to look at my journal. I like how this is more chill and laid back. It's the usual flash and loud streams and videos you see. That is my kind of style, really. I don't try to sell myself as like the kind of loud and brash. I like to chill and be me. And I always say, if people like it, they'll stick around. If they don't like it, they'll find someone who is different to what they like. But Roddy, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up. What do we need? 3 wood sticks, 3 feathers, and a knife. I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's have another go. This is a new demo. 3 sticks, 3 feathers, and a knife. Okay, and let's do that again. We'll collect those. 1, 2. I thought I could do this. So 6 of those. I can't put any more of those in. Right, knife. Yeah, see. I can't do on Sons of the Forest. You can put multiple in, and then it'll make 3, and then it'll make the next 3. But yes, how's it going, Brody? Nice to see you popping in. I'm learning a new game, so it might take me a minute to understand. I wonder if I can pick up my arrows actually. I never tried last time. I harvested the animal, so I need to go and do the mission, but I kind of want to fight these guys. Right. Are you the archer? Oh, I wasted an arrow already. I don't know how much bullet drop to do. I'm going to have to shoot you first, am I? Oh god, this is hard. 1, 2. Whoa! You hit me from there? Got long arms. But look, there's no arrows in him. I can harvest him, and he just drops sticks. He doesn't drop arrows, so I need to be careful I don't run out of arrows. Right, what's the bullet drop? Okay. Right, I'm out of arrows again already, but that was the bullet drop. Is that what drew you in? Playing Dredge. Oh yeah, Dredge is good. I like to try new games. Right. I can hear him stomping. Yeah, it's coming up to me. So I don't have any more arrows, but I've got this. Can I go and fight like this? So you shoot and miss. Oh! Can I steal your arrow? Oh, give me that. This one looks different. The archers look a bit different. They've not got the skirt on. Oh yeah, look, I stole its arrow. Nice. Yeah, Dredge. Dredge is a good game. I kind of wish I'd played more of that, but I played that on Xbox Game Pass. And then I've cancelled my Xbox Game Pass because they put the prices up, didn't they? There's no chest here, though. I wanted a chest. This is a new game. It's pre-alpha demo, so it's very, very early stages. But it's like a Finnish mythology Sons of the Forest. I was looking at the map. This is a really cool map. Look at the glare and my shadow as well. That's cool. So I'm now at this inlet, right? So I kind of want to head to the house with the stink lines. That's where I'm going next. If you look at the inventory, there is Sons of the Forest, right? This is very, very much just copied straight from it. But I like the sunlight. The sun's behind me in the game, and now it's behind me in the inventory. That's really nicely done. You see, my shadow is that way. Right, let's look for some more feathers as we head. There we go. We need like 3 feathers to make some more arrows. It's a shame I can't pick my arrows back up again after I've fired them. I missed a few shots. You didn't see that. I'm actually really good at firing my bow and arrow. No question. But I need some more feathers. At least I know that I can use this as a melee weapon. It did say it's not for melee, but I did use it for melee. Made download this game, give it a go. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, it's a demo. It's a free demo, so everyone can play it. You can try it out. If you're a Sons of the Forest fan, you'll feel like you already know how to play. Ooh, look. How do I get down here? If I jump down there, I'll injure myself. So I'm going to jump down there and injure myself, okay? Oh, that was a big injury, but that's fine. I'm going to go to this chest. We like to open chests. It's just going to be these... Oh, skull and crossbones. We have a note. Let's read the note. Forgive me, my friend, but this is where I stop. I have run out of rhymes and strength alike. Many more treasures are hidden on this island, but you must find them on your own. Now, go visit that crazy little dwarf. Promise me something, but it is yours to claim now. Okay. More copper leaves. I think we need 45 for the next bit of the mission, but I've already spoke to him and he wasn't going to give me anything. Oh, can I get these reeds? Can I collect these or something? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. I've fallen off a ledge. I can't... Oh, back on there. Okay. This is nice though, isn't it? I like it. Dodgy fellas to deal with, yeah. There's always a dodgy fella to deal with. But yeah, this is... Oh, new landmark. What have I found? It ticks them off as a little sticker. That circle, whatever the circle is, I found a circle. Is it a portal? I don't see anything. I see some sort of cabin over there, though, but I can swim, I think, but I don't want to go too far out. So I'm going to go round and see if I can get back up the hill. Wife is bringing on Indian food. Nice. I do like a good curry. I used to like spicy curry, right? I used to be a big... chicken madras was my go-to. But as I've aged, my stomach can't handle the spice anymore. Same with, like spicy chili stuff. My stomach just can't handle it. So now my go-to is like a chicken tikka masala, or I'm a big fan of a butter chicken. And I know that's like the weakest, lamest of curries. But I like a thick sauce and nice and smooth. Do you have a go-to curry, or do you like to mix it up? My food level is quite low, actually. That's skunk. You're back from the weed store. I mean, I feel like do you not like live there? I feel like you're always visiting, or at least always pockets are full. What's this? Another chest on the... Ooh, sand. Nice. No footsteps, but I mean pre-alpha. Right, what we got here? Oh! Whoa! Uh-oh, I've not got any more arrows. Can I block? You can block? Oh, he's fast. Oh, I went away from the area. Oh, that's cool how they spawn out the ground though, isn't it? So they spawned here when I went to the chest, right? Ooh. Hidden Juvarija. Can't read that. Hisei's primary invasion force is the undead, warriors who serve as an untiring fighters and relentless pillagers, roaming the corridors of the I feel like it's... I'm not going to make a red dwarf joke, Mac. And plundering the islets of our world whenever they manage to break through. How do you say that then? Kinikenselit. As the barrier between worlds thins near burial grounds, it takes little effort for Hisei's twigs to seize a corpse and pull it across. Whoa, so that's what's happening. So the twigs are finding a corpse of someone who's buried, and they're wrapping round the body and they're reanimating the corpse. That's really cool. That's what I was thinking, the Kinitawawi. So that is what Hisei's warriors are. Not men, but roots and branches, puppeteers of the dead. They are no longer human, and they rot like everything that comes from Hisei. Yet their armour is pristine and human-made, which means the living are helping Hisei, whether as traitors or as slaves. Okay, that's disturbing, but also really cool, right? So this is where the crow spawns, but I've not got to spawn any of these spots yet. But anyway, let's head back up. Kinitawawi, yeah. So that's just spawned again. I've already fought that guy before, so I'm just going to leave. It'll despawn. I'm going to leave the area. That's cool. Your wife got butter chicken? Because of course she did. A cad high? I don't know what cad high is. Cad high? Used to be able to now straight lava, but inside can't take it. Is it an age thing? Is it as you get older, you kind of your stomach stops being able to? Oh, aromatic herbs. That's my health. Might have to I'll have to sort some of that out because I'm half health. So if I go this, then that. Health has gone up a bit. Let's do another one. Sweet. More here, look, I can fill the gap. Right. So I'm now heading, I've gone up the cliff. I think I'm going past the deer bit towards that stinky house. So let's head that way. They call it Indian food compost. Compost, as in when you have spicy food and then you go to the toilet. I've tried Kadai chicken, so I'll let you know if it's good. Nice. Yeah, so my favourite kind of curry is one where it's got like a creamy sauce. You know, like a chicken tikka masala has like a thick sauce with it. I don't like the oily sauces. The older you get, the more spice you can handle. Oh, you're the opposite. Maybe it's backwards in Scotland. For me, so I used to have a jar. I've got a picture on my Instagram, on my personal Instagram. I used to have a jar of dried chilies. There's that cabin, look. I used to have a jar of dried chilies, and I'd put it on literally everything. If I made like a cheese toasty, I'd have a sprinkle of dried chilies on it. If I had like a spaghetti bolognese, sprinkle of dried chilies. If I had some cereal, no, I wouldn't put it on cereal. I'm not Dave Lister, but I'd put it on everything, and I think I probably overdid it, having it on everything. It got to the point where I was like, my stomach was like, this is a bad idea. You're burning off like skin layers of your stomach. Maybe you should relax a bit. And then I didn't, and then now my body's like, no, you're not having that. And it feels like my stomach's like not got any protective layer. Put hot sauce and everything. I used to do that as well. What's the we used to call it drips. We like drip this like hot sauce. What's it called? Can't remember the name of it. Oh, more honey. Oh, there's loads of honey here. Be nice if you had to smash these out of the tree to get them rather than just find them on the floor. That's like taste buds with all smoking. Yeah. Non-stop curries. That's the problem. I need to make some more arrows. I need some more feathers though. Here we go. I'm going to leave that. Here it is. Oh, look at this. It's like under the ground. That's pretty cool, right? I mean, it's a lot of work to have built that to this shape rather than just building up. But here you go. Sons of the Forest idea. An offset So it's offset on one side. There you go. There's your build mission. Oh, what's this? Splashy? I don't think it should be splashy. So a new landmark. I did miss one up there. What did it say? I used to be that guy. That's what I said. Oh. You've got two taste buds left. Yeah. I heard that you had a pizza once and you didn't like it, but you put curry sauce all over it and you just yummed it up. Chili and garlic crisp. Chili and garlic crisp. I'm not quite sure what that'd be like. Oh, can I not take this? They're highlighted, but I can't pick them up. That's a bit annoying. Look. Oh. I'll pick. Stealing the rope? That's a bit strange. I thought I'd take the herbs. Take the rope. All that rope is good. It's free rope. Okay. Right, that's all we need from that place. Just yummed it up. Actually, now that I'm on my new ADHD meds, my metabolism and digestion has been on point. Lost over 50 pounds in the last year. Nice. Maybe I can have spice again. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Oh, so I'm not at the stinky house. I thought this was stinky house. It looks like I'm down, further down. Let's go and check up here. I think this is going to be leading me. Oh, just to a viewing platform. I think. Let's go and have a look. Don't see anything there. Cloudberries. That's new. Eat a cloudberry. What does that do? Just does food and more thirst than food. That's probably useful. Let's eat those. Also, chili and garlic crisps. Garlic's supposed to be like quite good for you, isn't it? Just not good for your the smell coming out of your mouth. Right, these guys. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Boo! Whoa! Oh, Archer. There's 3 of them. I'm out of stamina. Oh, hello. Whoa! Oh, knocked me back. Okay, that's cool. Swoosh. Oh, that one injured me. Oh, it took a bit of damage then. Ouch. Stamina's gone. I need the stamina to come back. The tree's twitching. Oh, I got one. I think. Did I get one? Oh, yeah, he's dead. I'm at stamina, that's why I can't hit him. Or block. Right, come on, stamina. Come on, we can do it. Okay. No. He's jumping at me. Okay. Cool down. Hit him. Block. Boosh. Got him. These guys are mean, right? The fact that it's roots that are coming up through and like wrapping round corpses of people in the ground. That's a really cool idea, right? Okay, right, we need to eat some of these. Okay. Sorted. Right, let's... The moose in some of the forest are... Yeah, they just charge you and bash you over, don't they? Bastards. Right, I'm going to get rid of this guy now. Oh, there's another 2. Oh, the 2 archers. Damn it. Try and make him hit each other. Take that. Give me that arrow. Nice. Okay. What were they defending? Was this statue? Oh, chest. I'd heard something move over there. No? Nothing? A statue without a head. That's what they're defending. Minced garlic and red pepper flakes simmered in olive oil. That sounds good. I did hear actually recently that depending on what you do with the garlic, if you crush it, it tastes different to if you like grate it or if you do something else with it. Like, I'm not a chef. I shouldn't really be giving advice, but apparently you can do things with garlic, and the different ways of preparing it makes it taste different. Moose in Sons Forest run for me. Yeah, they run away, but if you're not paying attention, they charge you and smash you over. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Faraz. Try Resident Evil Requiem and Poppy Playtime. I think I've got Poppy Playtime on my library. Well, Resident Evil Requiem's like 70 quid. It's like $85, $90. What is that in the water? Is that a thing? Or is it just a weird shape in the water? I think it's just a weird shape in the water. I don't want to spend that much money on a game. I can't justify the cost of that. Oh, don't over there. I want to see if you can swim without drowning. Okay, I mean, what's happening then? I'm walking on the ground here. It's very shallow. Right, we're going to try going across. Full stamina. Why is my screen going red? I don't know what that means, but okay, we're across. There is something in the woods. I can hear him walking. Is it walking? Was there something in the woods, or was I just seeing a rock? Maybe I was just seeing a rock. I'm wondering whether some of these islands just aren't filled with anything yet. No, nothing of interest. No. Never mind. Garlic is new. Health properties of garlic only released if you crush or mince it. I guess that makes sense. I don't know what was going red when I was crossing this. Why am I going red? All that goes down is my stamina. Anyway, we're back across. And I've got the sun and... Oh, is that the day-night cycle, maybe? There's like another circle which is half full of red on one side, and I don't know what that means. So herbs need to be muddled or bruised. Yeah, it's like, what is it, mint? You go like, clap it in your hands. Right, where am I then? I'm a bit lost. I need to be going back to the house. I was trying to get to the stinky house, but I think I've gone past it. I think it's back that way somewhere. If I can get up onto this ledge, I think maybe if I go back that way, there's another house up there. Right, where is there a curve in the path, and then I'll be able to know where I am. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm nowhere near where I want it to be. The stinky house is curve. It's in the inlet of the water, but I'm nowhere near the water now, am I? So there's a big rock facing the... Whoa, look at that tree! The size of that tree. I need to go and look at that, don't I? How do I get to that? Let's go and find out what that tree is. I'm very much exploring rather than doing the proper story missions. There's no way up there, is there? No. This say I need to go back to deliver the meat. I need to cook the meat and deliver it, but I want to know what this big tree is. This is getting lower and lower, so I'm thinking maybe at the end of this I'll get low enough to climb up. Swallow a clove of garlic, it might not make it out your butthole. What, it'll stay inside? Like that. Oh, you mean it'll just come out whole? Oh, have I been to that one? I'm a bit lost. I'm going to go to that and see whether it triggers. I think I've been to this one. I think this is... No, I've not, because this... Oh, this is the house. This is back to the house. This is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm going to go and check out this tree first, if I can get up here. Maybe I need to go up the steps and walk all the way around. Oh, I don't know. Let's go and do the mission. Let's progress through the story. I digress. I'm not what this is yet. Well, let's go and speak. So, how do I cook? You need to let me cook. Do I cook in the... Okay, bloody hell. Can I cook here? No? So I've killed the thing. You've got hands, legs, and your grandpa's trinket, still no results. Ears down, good job. Now take the meat, follow your grandpa's notes to build a campfire, cook it up, don't burn it too much. Okay, so... Now the boy's working again. Guess all those summers here as a kid were not forgotten after all. Time to find a deer, and I will head southwest and follow the area Grandpa marked on the map. Okay, right. Maybe I've been wandering around and I should have been just doing the mission. Because I think now I need to go to the firehouse. That's where you can cook. Wait, no, what did they say? Southwest? Maybe it's... Oh, God. I'm confused. I need to go and cook. Garlic chat, the glamour never stops. I know. It's what people come for. They don't come for the game, and they come for the garlic chat. Right. Southwest. Well, that's where I've just come from. I kind of want to go to that big tree first. Let's go to the big tree. So go up the steps and take a right. The steps are here. Do need some more arrows though at some point. Oh, getting a bit framey all of a sudden. Cheers, Wolf. I like having you here as well. I love having you guys here. It makes it so much more relaxing when there's people just chatting away, even if they're chatting about garlic coming out of your butthole in a solid lump because you didn't crush it. I'd rather that than be sitting there on my own, right? So, okay, big tree. We're gonna go big tree. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I mean, it's a shame I don't have a load of meat that I need cooking. Let's eat some honey. And we'll drink some of that. No point having pockets full of this. I'm not eating it, because then I can't carry anymore if my pockets are full. Let's eat the mushrooms. I can't see an option for them to... Oh, yeah, Jesus, give me a second. Okay, I'll do. We're done. Excuse me, good sir. I'm here for the garlic chat. Yeah, maybe we need it. We've got exclamation mark food chat. Maybe we need exclamation mark garlic chat. Imagine, like, in 2 weeks' time, someone does exclamation mark garlic and everyone's like, what? What are you talking about? Why are you talking about garlic? What is that? What is that? Another skeleton, man. Oh, it's an archer. I thought it had, like, weird hands. Generally thought I was looking at some Sons of the Forest then. Oh, I missed the first shot. Oh. Trying to get some distance. Ouch. Trying to get some distance from me so you can fire an arrow and hurt me, but your swings didn't cause any damage. Right, let's do this. Where did that other guy go? Oh, we're getting really framey. That's here. Oh, I wasted it. And then he lay down. Can I make any more arrows? Stick, stick, stick. Feather, feather, feather. Knife, craft. Okay, that's all I can make because I've only got 2 more feathers. You see another feather? I can make 3 more. We're going to go see what this giant tree is all about. I'm assuming it's going to then say, after you've cooked, go and do this. And then it's going to say, now go to the giant tree. But, I mean, look at this. I want to go and see what this is. It's got a door in it. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Are you friendly? No, not very friendly. Roasted garlic is liquid gold. My wife really likes garlic, and she puts it in a lot of foods, but I don't tend to choose to put it in. That caused me some injuries. That caused me even more injuries. But I can instantly cure it. That is fine. I'm looking for this house, though. So I've just jumped down from the tree, and I should be turning... So the tree's there. Where is... So here's the path. I can see the path now. The path's a dead end here, though. Apparently the smoky house place is somewhere up here, but I just don't see a house. I'll die if I fall off this cliff, but I mean, there's that down there, but that's something different, I think. Maybe that is the place. Oh, that. Do you know what? I think that is the place, and it hasn't triggered as me going there. Maybe I need to go there again now with the meat. No, I had the meat on me. I'm a bit confused. What does it say? Now is the boys working again? I guess all the summer's here. Oh no, so I've done that. Follow the area. Found the hunting grounds. Managed to catch a deer. Poor thing, sacrificed him to the whims of a talking bird. Well, I'm hungry, that's for sure. Time to cook a deer steak. But now that I think about it, I can eat the steak right away. To bring it to the blasted crow first. So it did tell me I need to make a campfire, didn't it? So we need to build a campfire. So I think go and kill another deer. Then I've got enough food to eat and enough to give to that bird. Yeah, I'll do that. So hungry right now. All I've had today's a brownie. I mean, the brownies look good, but I guess it's not really an ideal source of healthy food. Does it look a bit framey, this, or is it not too bad? Because I'm getting the odd stutter, like frame jumpiness, but I'm still at 70 frames, which I mean is not perfect, but it's better than nothing. This is still kind of a tutorial world, so I'm not really finding much here other than what I'm supposed to be finding, but I'm going to go back to the house, I think, and just make this campfire, cook this meat. I do this a lot. I explore when I should be doing the story. The reason I do that is because I'm worried that if I just do the story, it'll end in 20 minutes and then I won't have any interesting stuff to look at. Oh, it's getting very, very framey on that bit then. Okay, so let's build a campfire right in their front garden, shall we? So, journal. 6 large rocks, 4 small rocks, and 3 wood chunks. But I'm not able to pick up the large rocks, though, have I? How do I... There's this one, look. Pick up. Pick up, he just does that. Or he throws it on the ground. I don't know how to... Doesn't go in your inventory. That's a small rock. But there's no big rocks in my inventory. How do I do that? Maybe I need a hammer. This is a repair hammer, I think, isn't it? Not a... What do you think? What do you think it wants me to do? I can do that, but then what? I can throw it on the ground, or I can do that with it. If I put this with another rock, does it do it? Pivot more cooking and baking when I get to rhythm where I'm making meals myself, twice every week. I see baking and cooking as... Okay, no, they don't sit together. Right. I'm a bit confused. Let's go back to the channel. I see cooking, baking, all that as a task, basically. Like washing up. I don't see it as something I enjoy doing. Right, where we just don't have them much in the house. No, we have plenty of coffee, though. I don't drink coffee. Gotta run. No worries, Who. I probably won't be on for too much longer. Got to do some tidying up before bed, and then I'm going to do some more in the morning. So how do I do this, then? How do I craft this? How do I do large rocks? Doesn't make sense. What's that? If I can't have rocks in my inventory, how do I craft? And then hardwood. Don't let me Google how to do this. Maybe I can only do them on the fireplace. Oh, I can pick up more than one. Can I do this? Can I hold 6? Let's wander this way, because there is a fire pit over here. These loading things are a bit off-putting. No, I can only pick 3 up. I think we do. I don't know if we made us some bread. Yeah, we've got a bread maker that I'd never really used. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, it impacts. Oh, I need some health. So, oh, this dapple coloured light's really nice, isn't it? What was that then? Flint and steel. So that's just if I need to make a fire, right? Right, I'm gonna have to do this tutorial to dodge. No. Equip the bow. Building. Okay. So open the journal building section. Oh, right. Look, we need to select. Okay. Journal. Journal. Campfire. Ah, look, this is a button. Right, we worked it out. Button. Right, we'll do it over here then, where we can maybe burn the shack down. Does that, and then we can add stuff to it, like this. Hey, we're getting it now. Right, we can carry 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Yeah, do you know what? You know, like when you make it the night before, and you do it on a timer, and then you wake up to the smell of freshly cooked bread. That's good, isn't it? Okay, that's nice. Then we're going to add 4 little stones, and then we need 3 wood. So if I cut down a tree, I don't really want to cut trees down in their garden, but we're going to have to do it. Is it saying that this is a piece of wood? If I just take this? No. Is it saying then I can cut this? At all? Oh, yes. Okay, look. Makes sense. Wood chunks. Pick up the sticks. We can't pick up the sticks. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Drop it on the floor. So then we need to F to light up. Right. Oh, there we go. F. Flint and steel. Nice. We have made a campfire. So then we're going to cook. Oh, look at this. It's cool. So now I've got the campfire there. That's nice. So then combine. Cook. That's quite nice, actually. I like the way they've done that. Look up 3 at once. This is cool, right? Porridge oatmeal is good when your skin broke. Bread machines are OP. Rye bread, sourdough. We have a rice cooker, crock pot, combo air fryer, toaster oven, oven with glass stovetop. That's the only problem is, once you've got all these items, they have to go... Oh, how do I take these off? Collect, collect, collect. There you go. So you can burn them. Right, let's stick this one on as well. You end up with no surface area to put your... to use, you know, because you've got all these surface areas taken up with machines. Those damn machines. We used to have a bread maker, but not sure if we still do. We should also have a Vitamix blender somewhere. And a kitchen aid mixer. Is that one of the ones where you basically just put your ingredients in and you push it down and it whizzes it up? Because we've got one of those, like a bullet blender. bunch of sugar and all-purpose flour. Oh, you're going to be doing some cooking now. Right, here we go, look. So if I do I, there we go. I'll turn it off. I might as well turn it off. Oh, that's nice. It didn't like do like a... Okay, my quest is updated. So, first of all, let's taste our cooked steak. I didn't actually watch what that did, but my hunger level is still very low. So, let's go and see the bird. Where's the buried? Oh, it's coming. There he is. Talk to crow. Right, okay, here we go. You did it. Must admit, I wasn't so confident this time around. This time around, how many people have been through? I saw Jacko writing a note the day he left, probably for you, like the backpack, but he hid it somewhere only you would know to look, somewhere that mattered. Think, girl, what's your fondest memory of this place? Sounds silly, but what I really miss is being a kid. Everything felt magical back then, though, well, I guess it actually was. If I think about it, it's Jonas. He was happy in his place. I wonder what happened that made him loathe these islands so much. Even as a grandpa listening to stories of gods and heroes back then, I had no idea how much of a nuisance you supernatural folks would be. I don't know. I miss being a kid in real life, so there we go. Yeah, it's silly, but sometimes I miss my hatchling days too. No endless flying, just mum dropping food straight into my tiny beak. Those were the days. Now, if I were you, I'd look for your grandpa's note somewhere related to your younger days here. Look around the house. Does anything feel familiar? Hey, what could feel familiar in a house when I was a kid? I want to have nothing in my hands, but apparently I've got to have an axe. This one? No, it's still locked. Colin looks like the crow I'm close to befriend. Are you going to befriend a crow? Apparently you can make friends with them if you give them gifts and stuff, and they know your face. And if you're mean to them, they will know who you are. And they'll basically want to fight you. Oh, we can sleep in the bed. I don't really want to do that. Oh, pictures. Watch closely. Secret note. Grandpa's troll note page. I'm about to do it. It's dangerous, it's unattempted, and most of all, it's plain wrong. Wrong according to the gods, at least. But what do I truly owe them? Where did all that obedience get me in the end? This torment went on way too long. I know who they are. I only need to know where they are. The troll will tell me, for his kind was here before everything existed. After so many eons, he tends to forget. But I know the right song. I will make him remember. Look at that picture that's on the side of the house. And the big tree. Okay, do I need to go to the big tree? That's it for 2 or 3 months. Nice. Oh. My feet on neighborhood crows. Your mum was on the game show The Price is Right. Bob Parker, she won a lamp and a Vitamix. She only made it to contestants row. That's quite good though. What was I watching recently? We were talking about The Price is Right. Oh, it was a Family Guy where they were on The Price is Right. They come and go. None of them really stick around. Maybe they do, and you just can't tell the difference. I can tell from your face your grandfather's note scrambled you more than it cleared things up. You really are a people reader, aren't you? The note tells basically nothing, beside the fact he was about to do something very wrong. What could it be? What does a bird know? What does... If I can speak properly. What does a bird know? The world is a forest. What's wrong for the wolf might just be the hare's lucky day. I can't remember saying this out loud, but maybe Grandpa's really trying to bring Jonas back from... Oh no, it's impossible. I'm just going to be friendly again. Impossible? Like a talking crow? Or like an actual troll? Please tell me that the troll is just a nickname. The troll is a troll. Great. Raya, welcome in. Sparkly things. It's illegal to have a crow as a pet here. Why? You mean like some other forest monster? I thought we'd done with those. Welcome in, Raya. How's it going? we have a friend who's a crow, and tree roots are wrapping round decomposing bodies in the ground and reanimating them to attack me. So, you know, having a great time. Done. Like a storm is done with rain. Haha, nay, they keep coming. But the troll's not that monstrous, for my taste at least. Very well, how do I find this troll then? Now there's the tricky question. He's not on this island, that's for sure. But which one is he sleeping on? That I don't know. I'm afraid you'll have to poke your nose around the other islands one by one. Shame you can't fly like I do, eh? And I wouldn't swim either if I were you. The water's infested with a lotteret. I don't know what it is, but I've already swam, so maybe I'm now infested with that as well. Oh, great. And a lotteret are? What now? So how do I leave this bloody island if I can't fly or swim? How do I spot the troll once I get there? Maybe you can go for me. Maybe if you go. Okay. Let's find out what this allotteret is. They were once young women who met their deaths in the waves. The goddess Velamo turned them into nymphs, but they still resent anyone who dares being alive in their waters. You wouldn't be safe on a boat either. Your people really do cling to the silliest grudges. No wonder your life is so dull. So I can't fly, I can't swim, I can't sail. So how do I leave this bloody island if I can't fly nor swim? It's supposed to be tough. You're on Vadinsari, the Guardian's post, and a true Guardian ain't meant to just flap off whenever they please. And yet Jacko has his ways of hopping around these islands, right across the old man everywhere. I never cared to ask how he did it. But he's no god, so there must be a passageway somewhere. Or who knows, some other secret note that explains the trick. How do I spot the troll once I get there? Don't count on recognising him at first glance. He's been snoozing for a good couple of ages. Might look like a rock, might look like a whole hill by now. You know, trolls are older than anything under the sun. Older than the sun itself, even. That's why their memory's quirky, I must say. But he might know where Jacko and Jonas are. Just give him the right nudge and he'll pour out answers like a river in spring. Is a crow and a raven the same thing? You used to have two peacocks that roamed the neighbourhood. There's places around in the UK that have, like, peacocks that just wander around. One of the things on your bucket list is to have a pet bird that brings me money. Nice. And, like, sunglasses. Fecking bird. Can you go there for me and ask? Young lady, I have a life of my own, and a short one to boot. I don't have time to do things for you. Here we should go now. Okay. Ooh, okay. So this is jumping forward now to a portal. So we're using portals to get around. Peacocks are in Hero Life Discord channel. Unfortunately, a few of the neighbours got angry because they would caw very loudly, so they're removed. Oh, that's a shame. Crows just say, caw, caw. Oh, now I'm in a... Oh, this must be behind the door. When you can open that door, you just go, oh! First passage. This is cool. The blacksmith. Then we have this, and then you go down. A hand with only 3 fingers. The altar of Tuoni. It's like this. I can't see it. The threshold hall. When all 3 fingers are bent, the hall has closed again. Do not despair. Return stronger. Return wiser. Return more prepared. Return when you are ready. The threshold halls are waiting. They will wait until you are worthy to cross them. This is the threshold hall, a place that does not fully belong either to the world of men or to what lies beyond, but exists suspended between the two, like a breath between inhaling and exhaling. Okay. So does that mean I've got 3 lives and then it kicks me back? I've got this tunnel. What was the flame? Let's go and have a look at the flame. Peacock say help. I thought this was a portal. I thought I was going to walk on that and it's going to teleport me somewhere. Don't talk about Colin like that. Colin the crow. Money and whiskey. Whoa. The crow is not a raven. What's the difference? One bigger. It looks like I need to dig my way through that tunnel there. Maybe I need to get a pickaxe. It's really cool. Look at this. Like it. Okay, that's blocked off. Penguins say kill. I don't think I've ever heard a penguin talk. Ooh, you can smash through here, look. What's this though? Flames? Like an embroidered thing, that's cool. I like it. Boosh. Boosh. Yes, we are through. Oh, look at that splintered wood. That's nice. Okay, we've got another one of those smashy. Oh, what's happening? Oh no. Dead are reanimating. No, he's got a big helmet on this guy. Oh, look at that. Squelchy. Uh-oh. Right, come on then, pal. Oh, I think I smashed his helmet off. Okay, nice. Can I harvest? Let's get his sticks. I don't need his sticks. I got them just to leave them. Where's my axe gone? Where's my axe? Don't say my axe is broken. It's broken, look. Do I need to fix it? Oh. Not grandfather's bow. The axe head is broken. 2 wooden sticks, I think it was. Why is that supposed to be broken? I've just been using that as a weapon, and now it's broken. I can't see it because it's dark. That's quite clever, but annoying. If I do this now, can I see it? So, Grandpa's axe. Oh, hardwood. Right. Head. No, I'm on the wrong thing there. Let's go with that. Knife. Craft. Boosh. Right. Okay, I wonder if your stuff gets damaged then you have to keep repairing it every so often. Noise, like deep bass noise. Can you guys hear that? Like, where it's like, oh, really cool. Right. I keep saying things are cool because I'm an old man and I say things are cool. Whoa, okay. Bye guys. What is this then? Is this like a save point thing? Should I be interacting with this? I don't know. So there's bad guys in there. Can I hit them through the fence? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. No. That's nice little spark. Okay, right, so now I've got to fight 2 guys in there. I want to know what this blue fire is. Can't interact with it at all. I'm hoping it's a checkpoint. Yeah, join the Discord. Post some in real life stuff. Post your dog pictures, your car, your food. Post your gaming stuff. Oh, right, you. Come up this way. I'm going to fight you on your own. Where are you going? This way. Oh, I did a charged hit then. Boosh. Whoa, he knocked me back. Let's get some stamina back. Boosh. Oh, how did he stop my hit? Hit. Boosh. Got it. Okay, let's heal. Just 1 for now, I think. Oh, he despawned before I could grab his sticks. Not cool then, maybe radical or totally tubular, dude. Oh, button. You always pull handles that you don't know what they do, don't you? That's going to open that door back there, isn't it? Which is going to be meaning that they're going to attack me. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is the body of the guy from upstairs. That's why he didn't disappear. He got glitched through the floor. Okay, that's fine. So, what did I open? That door? There's a door this way. Oh, this is Oh no. Oh no, this is dark. I don't see anything. I don't have a torch. Can't pick this up. No. So I've come down the stairs. We've done that handle. There's a way that way. Oh, look at that. It's the dead end. So there's a way that way, but I also opened this door. What is this? What is it? I need to know. Hoping it's a save point, but I think it would trigger or make it light up as I'm getting close to it. Heard a footstep. Oh. Boosh. Yeah. I've always said that, but there's a YouTuber who always says that as well. Real civil engineer. I always think of him when I say stuff. Oh, this is creepy. I've got another one of these blue things. Can't interact with it at all. Dead end. Oh, what's this? Oh! God, that made me jump. It's really loud. Poor little sister looking in all the wrong places. Sister? Do you know my brother Jonas? Oh, well, handsome. Tell me the right place would be then. Just what the hell are you people? Right, I'm going to do this one. All who dwell in both worlds know the Forsaken, sister. Should any remain ignorant, my voice will name the Forsaken in their dreams. Why would Jonas be forsaken? If he betrayed your kind, I'm afraid I'm on his side. Why would Jonas be forsaken? You don't choose your path. You either see it unfolding in the shape of the world and follow it, or you're blind to it and surrender to an aimless life. Your brother wanted to do both, and at both he failed. That's how he ended in Tuonela. His no paths lead there just as all do. No paths lead there just as all do. That doesn't make sense. And now his voice will be silent. Okay. Can I chop this person in half now then? No? You won't even let me... That's a corpse that's been buried, and then this kind of Nordic, whoever it is, I've only got a name, has used roots of trees to wrap around the body and to reanimate them. Just got dragged through the Discord reinstall, what? To give your Face ID and stuff? I haven't had anything. Whoa. I can hear tipper tappers. Oh, there he is, look. How does he beat me every time? Look, and I can't hit him on the stairs? That's annoying. Let's go up here and... That's stamina now. Okay. Need to wait for my stamina to come back. Can't block. Okay, right. Now I'm going to have to heal. I don't have many of these heals left. Can I make them? Oh, look. Oh, that was from a hotkey. Okay. Right. Oh, you get moody and uninstall Discord from time to time. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can make some arrows. Have I got enough feathers? Oh, I've got 30 feathers. 1, 2, 3. Knife. 3 sticks, 3 feathers, and a knife, isn't it? Can't read my book in dark. It's pretty annoying, that, isn't it? I'll do this. The light's now behind me. Thick rope. I think it's number 4. There we go. 3 wood sticks, 3 long feathers, and a knife. That's what I put down, right? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Maybe I've got the maximum amount of arrows. Okay, that's fine. Well, welcome back to Discord. Although I think some people are getting a bit unsure whether they're going to stay on it if they start bringing in the kind of having to prove your ID and stuff. Oh, another switch here. I have a feeling this is going to be one where it shuts. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't it go down? Why didn't it go up? Is that going to go back up on its own after a while? And I've got to rush round. Am I missing anything down here first, though? There's one of these things again. What is that? What is it? Am I missing anything around here? I don't think it's kind of got like... It's not fleshed out yet, this game, is it? So it's not got a lot of hidden collectibles. I'm thinking of it as it kind of looks like a Finnish game, this. So it gives me the impression that I'm playing a full game, even though it's just a demo. Okay. Here steps. Oh, there he is. I see something walking up there. Can I shoot for the gap? Cheesed him a little bit. He got stuck. Can't pick up those because they wouldn't let me make any arrows. Can't get through to that, but I don't really know what that is. Oh, I can jump over. What even is this? It must be something that's not in the game yet. Oh, it hasn't explained it to me what it is. While you're back, Skunk, you might as well post some stuff in the Discord. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Hit me in the arm. Oh, no. Right. Take that. Use up all my arrows. You don't give me anything other than sticks. You're back with your Indian food. Yeah, let me know how it is. Oh, what's that? Oh, what an arrow! Nice. Never seen the glow like that before. Okay. Go through this archway. Okay, we're going up. I think that's where it connects. No. Again, don't know what that is. Lovely jubbly. Oh, what is this? We're going back down again. Oh, chest. Do I have to fight for this chest? Yeah, the door's shutting. Open the chest, see what's in it. Oh, arch. Oh! Damn it. I'm really hurt now. Can I get away from him? Damn it. He's going to kill me because I'm running out of stamina. Knocks my stamina off totally. Whoa! The archer's getting me as well. There we go, I'm dead. Yeah, your stamina goes with every block. Tuanella's current does not welcome you. The land has need of you. You do not yield. This is Sisu. Right, I'm coming back. Oh! It literally brought me back in the fight again. I don't want the archer to get me though, do I? So let's... Right, got rid of him. Let's try and eat. No way of healing myself. Well, I can block the arrows with that. That's cool. That door's opened again. I do have a bow. I could have used the bow, couldn't I? Anyway, never mind. I'm live and learn. How do I heal myself then? I've only worked out how to heal myself with the herbs. The jubblies, huh? That heartbeat noise is a bit off-putting. Oh, I like these statues. Cool. Right. What do we get from here? Torches? Oh, is this because you then now need to go in the dark? Where's the torches? There. Equip. That's a secondary, is it? Yeah, there we go. Need some health. How do I heal? Let's try eating some of this. Nope. 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 Oh, honey. Honey's doing it. Well, honey definitely heals you. Does mushrooms heal you? No, they just make you thirsty. Okay. He's very nice. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Sound as a pound. Okay, right. Now I've got a torch. I can go into that dark room, but I don't know where it was. Hopefully nothing respawns. Can't pick up the wooden sticks. No point harvesting him because he's just going to drop wooden sticks and I don't need them. Let's get the bow and... Oh, the torch. There we go. Right. I didn't go this way, did I? It looks like this might be a dead end. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Try the spear instead of the axe. I don't want to injure myself anymore by dropping off a little ledge and taking a little knock of damage, so... I thought it maybe give me health some... Oh, look at this. Cool. Because you get 5 torches, I assume they wear out, so I don't want to waste them. It's this way, right? And then no, it wasn't this way. This was this door. So I need to find a way to open this door. Where was the dark door? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, here we go. Into the depths. Whoa. Whoa. No, thank you. What's going to happen down there? Kind of falls off to nothing. Right. Axe. That's the thing. Oh, I smashed it open with this. Is my axe broken again? Axe is broken again. That's quite an interesting system, but it's also really annoying. But you've got great jubblies. Do you remember, there was like an ice cream called the jubbly? That's cool, isn't it? Like the shadow. It's not quite right. Because now, I'd be able to see down the whole corridor anyway. So this is the dead end. There's a left turn and a right turn. I'm going to left first. Oh, right, that goes into a big room. Let's go the other way and see what that is like. Time we on? Midnight. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm glad I went to this one first because it's just a dead end. So we're going to go left. Jumping puzzle. Whoa, I jumped a lot further than I thought then. Yeah, you jumped really far. Okay, we'll have to go back that way then, I guess. Oh, I see a door. It's going to shut. I'm going to have to fight again. I'm going to try to fight the archer if the archer spawns here. No, it's not the archer. Nope. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I threw that on the floor then. Got him. The key is just to slam your axe into him as quick as you can. There's one more. Here he is. Stamina. Got him. Well, that door opened. I wasn't expecting that. it's definitely nice, but the reason it's perfect is because your flame isn't a station light source. You're staying still, the shadows should be dancing. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Should be zigzagging. Did I forget to pick up those other... Oh. Evil heart? No, but it was a piece of paper, wasn't it, from that one? What's an evil heart? Is that in my inventory? Yeah, look. Evil heart, 1 of 10. What if that's like a what do you call it? A collectible thing, or whether it's a mission item? Yeah, if the light was kind of doing this, like a little bit zigzaggy, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay. We've got a ladder, which looks like maybe the way out, but it's blocked off. Oh, look at me injured again, and I've nothing else to eat. Okay, this is... Oh, health potion! Right. I didn't know there was any health potions. I've got 10 health potions. Obviously because... Oh, that made me jump. Obviously because I'm... Oh, this is the exit. Portal to leave the dungeon. Am I not missing something? There was a door that I was... Because, like, this is closed off. And there's a door back there that was closed off. Am I missing something? And can I pick this up? I threw this at him. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like a flare. You chuck it on the floor and then it's down. Okay, so we can exit the dungeon by going like this. Oh, it's rolling away. What's next? So this is gonna teleport me to like a different part of the story now. This isn't gonna continue on from leaving that portal, I don't think. Here we go. Explore legendary realms. It's the end of the demo. Ooh, jumpy puzzles. Like Sons of the Skyrim, yeah. It definitely has mixtures of a lot of different games. Whoa! Oh, look, there's the troll. Oh, got a bear with some sort of... Oh. Explore, fight, connect the islands. Yeah, I didn't get to try any building, did I? Like you can build in a bridge, look. Whoa, curved bridges, I like that. So you build bridges to get across the islands, that's nice. The day-night cycle, that's good. Where you kind of needs to have that. The moon is gigantic. Oh, Simplicity, welcome in. It's very Sons of the Forest, but you can see how they've kind of tweaked it a little bit. Oh, seasons. Ooh. Sexy bear lady. There you go. Thanks for playing Among the Trolls, the demo. So, if you want to play it yourself, there's a free demo on Steam. I don't know when the actual full game is due to launch, but it's in alpha at the moment, so I guess they've got a little bit of work on it to go on it. But I really like the graphic style. Really like the lighting, especially when you open your inventory and the lighting matches on your inventory as to what it is in the world. I think Sons of the Forest does that, but just not as obvious. The fighting could maybe be a little bit better. I feel like your stamina goes way too quick. I'd like it if the enemies were harder to kill, but your stamina didn't go down as quick, so it was a bit more of a battle. Maybe you could make if you had like if 3 feathers and 3 sticks makes 3 arrows. Why can I not put 9 sticks and 9 feathers to make 9 arrows rather than having to do 3 collect 3 collect 3 collect? You know, it takes a lot more work. But Sons of the Forest could be the DayZ we want. Yeah. Well, I'm really excited for Forest 3. It's not called The Forest. It looks very different to the other games, but it might be a definite pivot to go away from that design style, because, you know, like being in a forest and cutting down trees. They've done that for 2 games, and maybe this one's going to be a little bit different, but I don't want it to be too too sci-fi that it ruins everything about the forest. So, yeah, but yeah. This is the demo, and you can play it yourself for free. Just go on the Among the Trolls Steam page and download it and play it. It's only a few gig. I probably explored more than I needed to, but there may be some items on the build list that I didn't craft. I tried to craft everything that popped up, but there was an option to build like a water drinking thing, and I didn't build that. Maybe there was a couple of things further in the book that I didn't build, or maybe there was other places I could have visited on the map to try and build. But it looks like you can't go in the water, so you've got to build bridges to get between the islands, and it's like custom building. Engine is quality. Yeah, I don't know what the engine uses. Everything uses Unreal 5 now, doesn't it, really? Too bad new Arc isn't less janky. I'm really disappointed when companies make a game and they don't make sure it works properly. You know what I mean? But there we go. That was Among the Trolls. We had a bit of a just chatting, and then we played through the demo. I'll definitely be adding this to my wish list, and I'll probably get it when it comes out, because it has enough of Sons of the Forest to make me want to play it. Building and crafting and making a house and stuff like that. After 3.5 years, we're back on Sons of the Forest, and it feels like a brand new game. So more of them, more games that are like that. Maybe not totally ripping it off, but more games that are like that, the more fun we'll have, right? So so I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on that. But since I've got my family visiting tomorrow, I'm going to get some sleep, and I'm going to be on again after everyone's left, probably like 6-7 o'clock tomorrow. I do have another demo that I could play. No, another game I could play that's just launched. The game I was going to play on Tuesday got pulled from the store for copyright, and they've fixed the issues. It's back on the store now, so I can play it again. So I might play that. And then the Sons of the Forest base build off. It's looking like it's going to be on Tuesday night in the UK time, so keep an eye out for that. We currently have 4 people confirmed, or at least I'm saying confirmed. 4 people, quote unquote, confirmed, and then we've got 2 spaces. But I need to ask one of the server people, which was Dank. I think I actually spoke to Dank in the chat, and Dank said they may be up for it. So maybe have 1 space. But there is up to 8 people on the server, so we could have 2 spaces. But I'm going to ask Radar. But if Radar's not interested, there is going to be a space. And it's just going to be a case of having a plot of land and building a cool, interesting base, and trying to win a prize. So yeah, Grounded is a quality survival crafter. Yeah, I played the first Grounded way before, like when it just launched, and there wasn't much story. Then I never went back to it when they completed the story, because I had it on Xbox Game Pass, and by the time they completed the story, I'd gone away from Xbox Game Pass. And then Grounded 2 came out, and I was told to just wait until the story was a bit more complete, and I never did. As in, I never went back, I never played it. So, yeah, it's definitely worth playing, but I feel like I've played it now already. Well, yeah, there we go. I'm going to get some sleep, and I've got some jobs to do tomorrow. I'm family visiting, but I'll be playing a bit more tomorrow. Probably on this new game that's just been reinstalled into the Steam store. But yes, I hope you enjoyed Among the Trolls. It's just a short demo, just to showcase some of the features, and it's definitely a game that I'm going to be adding to my wish list. So yes, get some sleep. Right, thank you very much, everybody. Keep an eye on the Discord for more information about the base off. If you are interested in joining, let me know, because like I say, there's 7 slots and we've only filled 4 to 5 so far. So let me know. But yes, I'm going to get some sleep, and I will catch you guys on the next one, maybe tomorrow night. Enjoy your weekend if not. I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.